Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. It's good that you're here. We can see, yep, the chat's popping up. Does everything seem fine on your end? Nothing strange jumping out at you? Hey, Shiro, how you doing? You want to lower your gain? But I was feeling that was maybe a little bit loud. Yes, thank you. I will drop that. I think I'm going to drop that in there, but then I'm also probably going to drop it for myself as well. Oh wow, it's already down there. I'll pop you down to 20. Okay, cool. Let me know how that is. Hopefully that's all good. And we will jump. That's a much better volume. Beautiful. Thanks so much. Alright, we'll jump into a new game. The plan at this point is I was actually going to have a little crack at a sort of Nuzlocke style Ashlocke playthrough, just for a little bit of balance testing of the first area. So the rules that I was going to be going with, and I should just be able to pop these up here. Let me just see. Yeah, those ones, and then if I go here and go, let's see if this works. Hey, game capture. And then if I like throw that up, yeah, you can, yeah, cool. Um, so yeah, the sort of play mode that I was thinking of just at least running Limgrave with for the moment was just going to be only summons dealing damage, only catching one enemy per area, so per named area was what I was going to go with, and just see how that goes, see how brutal that feels, especially with the potential chance to fail a catch. And basically the idea is that it's the first enemy you encounter. So obviously in a Pokemon style, that was when you encounter it. In Elden Ring being an open world, I was sort of trying to think of the best way to work with that. And I just thought, well, how about the first enemy that hits you or the first enemy that you hit? So the first enemy you directly engage with. Um, Thanks for the follow, Shiro. Hello, thanks for the follow, Stony. You followed me ages ago, Shiro. Stony, yes, thanks so much for the follow. Um, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to be going with. No dupe. So if the first encounter is something I've already caught, so something hits me, I do get to ignore that. But otherwise, going to be playing a little bit of tag in some of the catacombs and things, trying to dodge everyone if I want to try and get to the boss as my encounter. Um, so yeah, I just thought that could be a little bit of an interesting spin on the challenge, and will be great for yeah, testing how doable it feels. And I haven't actually got it in here in this rule set, but I suppose one thing we can test for this first one is actually um, if all summons, if all members of a summon die before the bell rings, so that's to desummon. And the reason I do the bell rings is because not all summons have the animation where as soon as you ding the bell, they disappear. So because of that little bit of delay, which can be a bit brutal, I just decided, well, when the bell rings is when they're meant to leave, so I'm going to roll with that. NPCs are catchable. Yes, they are. Yes. Um, they're a little bit tricky to catch because they dodge a lot. Um, and at this point, I think the catch-kill mechanic isn't quite working. Uh, can't be used. Cool. So that's sort of what we're going to be going with. We'll jump in, and I will pop this one over here. Pop that one there. And when you say area, do you consider all of Limgrave? Okay. Okay. Yep. Let me bring this back over because I have the answer to that question right here. So carrot. What I was sort of going with was so named areas. So you'll see here I have got a Limgrave overworld. So that's sort of one area. But then any area named within that. So like when you go to Gatefront Ruins, it pops up that name. When you go Stranded Graveyard, yeah, so any of those is going to be its own, but then there is going to be one encounter for the Limgrave overworld as well, which I'm not entirely sure who I want that to be. I'm wondering if I go Tree Sentinel, um, but yeah, and then in terms of the areas as well, yes, every individual dungeon is an area. So the idea is there should actually be a lot of encounters, which will allow for like the missed encounters or the failed encounters to not be too brutal. Um, but yeah, we'll have a play and see how it goes. Yeah, so back to the NPCs. Yeah, NPCs are quite difficult to catch because they dodge a lot, but also the catch kill effect that you'll see trigger when I go to catch an enemy, that isn't working on NPCs as far as I can tell at this point. So yeah, I'm still playing with a fix for that, but it seeming like it may be a little bit tricky. Um, yeah, but I'll play around and see what I can do. But at this point, you'll have to continue to kill them yourself. I think the catch kill effect is working for bosses at this point. I think I did get that working. So let's go Dawn there. Now, do we see what we want here? Yes, we do. So I've replaced some of these with things that are more relevant. Not currently seen in the game, thank you. In my head, I was like, there's something more I need to do, and I can't remember what it is. And that was it. So thank you. Game capture, that should be there. I'd say the blood guy at the start might be good for Limgrave area. Vare. Vare would be bloody fantastic. No pun intended. Yeah, he would be really, really good. You'd be able to summon him a little bit earlier than Tree Sentinel as well. I'm gonna go the ritual pot for that singular chance. So you'll see here I've changed the subscription, the descriptions here. So use to more successfully turn enemies to ashes. So a ritual pot has a higher catch chance than a normal like cracked pot. So yeah, this I could get 3 cracked pots, but I'm gonna roll with just getting 1 ritual pot in the hopes that I might be able to secure something. For example, Shiro, if I was gonna try and tackle Vare, that would be one that I would definitely be throwing a ritual pot at to hope that I actually get that. Because I'm only gonna get 1 chance, I think, in all of Limgrave to use a red main fire pot. Alright, I think all is good. So we'll jump on in. And I might as well have a crack at this first guy. But I'm not overly good at the fight, so I don't have high hopes. So you see there, I've added a few extra things just to get started as well, so that you would have the option to catch this guy. There's a Royal Revenant and I don't know, I'm just going to call it the Spider for now, because that's what Rodriguez calls it. Tree Sentinel won't really be summonable until you get out of Limgrave anyway. There's just not enough runes in the region to get high enough level to farm a lot of trolls. Yes, that is very true. Tree Sentinel is so expensive to summon that yeah, might as well just wait to catch that one a bit later. Okay. Oop, hang on. Before I take any further steps. Alright, so that gives me one red main pot ready to throw. So I might as well. And hope for the best. Alright, let's see. Yep, do that. And then take that. Oh! do, do, do. Oh, he's doing... Okay, nah, all good. Yep. Okay. Yep, do the scream, and then... Oh! it ain't looking good. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, he didn't follow up. Ah, it's all over. Ah, that's all good. It was going to be very unlikely. Alright. So, we jump in, and so... I think with Lord of Ashes, in this zone, enemies don't drop, and that's because the tutorial area has a flag check that stops them from dropping items in the tutorial area. So that actually blocks them dropping in Lord of Ashes as well. But in Ashlocke, they actually do drop. So yeah, you can catch them there. And I've also made all enemies in there. I think everyone, yeah, I think everyone is actually a 100% catch chance. Just to make sure that you can start testing really early whether your mod is actually working, because it's unlikely to, beat the spider guy. So yeah, that also goes for a few guys out. Well, actually, any enemy that is in there is also 100% catchable out here. So I think it's like Wandering Nobles, Commoners, even though they're not in there, I made them 100%. Godric Soldiers, all those guys are 100% catchable. Now, I'm not going to successfully be able to... Now, Vare's pretty tough. I'm not gonna take him on right away, but I am gonna keep him in my mind, Shiro, as a potentially really good Limgrave Overworld encounter. I just gotta think about, the early access to Mogwin Palace that he gives me, and yeah, whether or not I want to lose that, because I think there's a very early what is it? Great Ghost Glove Wart there, or at least like level 9s. So yeah, there's a few good things there. Okay, so sell. Yes. Now, if I'm not attacking anyone, apart from that guy in the tutorial area, I might as well just sell all my stuff. It does have a great ghost. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sell all my stuff for now, I think. Yep. Okay, and then purchase. So I'm going to want the crafting kit so I can make... And one of the recent changes I've made is I've been sort of refining this and trying to ensure it's not too much of a farming simulator, is I have increased the number of fire pots that I've given all of the merchants. So you'll be able to buy a few more. Okay, so I've got enough to buy one cracked pot and one fire pot to actually start getting guys. Alright, cool. So we still don't have a summon yet. So, similar to like, a Pokemon Nuzlocke, you'd have your sort of pre Nuzlocke start rules. In that one, it's before you get your first Pokeball, I think it is. It's if someone dies, it's not rules haven't properly started yet. Sort of what I consider that chapel of anticipation, similar deal. It's like, oh, you can have a crack at the spider if you can beat him by yourself and catch him. Well done. Otherwise, too bad. Um, and I mean, yeah, I could technically follow that all the way until I start getting summons, but I'm alright to just do this first little segment, and then I'll get the wolves as the starter, basically. The other option for the starter is Fanged Imps. If you have played Lord of Ashes, you might remember that they're kind of expensive. You can't summon them straight away, but in this one, just to sort of make sure you've got a potential starter option if you don't want to do any attacking, I've I've actually dropped their cost, I think, back down to default. So you'll be able to summon them straight off the bat so that you can get going. Alright. Cool. That is going to get us started. So I'll do my setup the way I like it, which is you there and you there. Okay. I'll go down and grab this map. Make sure I don't take a hit from that guy, because I would like to grab that Godric Knight as my Gatefront Ruins encounter. And stay away from these bats. I do think this gives an interesting little twist to, yeah, who you want to encounter in different areas as well. We'll just see if it ends up feeling a little bit too brutal, but yeah, we'll see. Now, from memory, to make Rani appear, and I knew I'd forget that. I'm very, very good at forgetting to touch this side of Grace, because Rani doesn't come unless you actually teleport here. Okay, so now that I've done that, now I go. Boom, alright. Cool. Yes, yes. Are you considering Weeping Limgrave open world as two different things? I am. I am. Though I will admit, I don't know if you get a named sign saying like Weeping Peninsula when you enter it. But yes, because in the map it's got like the thing that it's Limgrave and it's Weeping Peninsula. I am going to consider that different, and yeah, I might. Yeah, so like all these, probably all of these are you do, as far as I remember. Yeah, okay, beautiful. So you actually do. So it should be clear. But yeah, I suppose if there's like any question mark areas, probably these guys are going to be the answer. So this like underlined section where it's a new one where it's got Stranded Graveyard, I would consider that a different area, along with each entry in here. But not only each entry in here. I'm not necessarily doing one per grace, because that would then become quite ambiguous as to what the border of a grace is. So that's where, to break those down, I'm gonna still allow, like, this is Gatefront Ruins, and it says Gatefront Ruins when you enter it. So yeah, Gatefront Ruins might be interesting now that I think about it. Hi, Zoli. For anyone who doesn't know, Zoli is my wife, so she's on the couch behind me, tuning in. So yeah, you can probably hear her in the background there. Yes, so that's sort of how that's going to run, but we can chat about the ins and outs of it as we go as well. Okay, Cool. So, I have what I need. Uh, Hang on a minute. Lone Wolf Ashes. FP cost 115. We have our first bug. Or potentially not bug. We have our first. What would have happened when yes, I've just, so Carrot was doing some playtesting on the older version of this just recently, and I'd been building this as I went. I recently released 1.05 of Lord of Ashes, which was like sort of the final version of that. And when I did that with all of its features, I redid the build for this, which has made Lone Wolf Ashes um, go to 115 FP cost. So, actually, what I was going to see, and I don't know if I might just check how quickly I could, because I should be able to just make that little edit pretty quickly. And that is something that I did want to ask people who are watching. If you're interested in seeing me make any like um, really quick edits. So, for example, I don't think I have a window capture for Smithbox just yet, but let me see if I do. Okay. So we got game there. If I drop game, uh, still game. Ah, yes, because that is game audio. If I drop game, okay, so I don't currently, but I can add a window capture. I figure at some points for some people it could help to sort of understand a little bit more about the mod itself, how it's working, and potentially help people with merging as well. So if you aren't interested to see it, I can do it all like outside of streaming sessions. So I'll call this Smithbox. But yeah, if people are interested in seeing it, just let me know, and I can show that kind of thing as well. So if I go Smithbox now. I specifically want to make sure that it's the correct one, which is Ashlocke. Okay, and then cancel, add window capture, Smithbox. Okay, and existing. Okay, remove properties. Okay, Ashlocke. Okay. And then like, oh, not that. Smith box. Yeah, you can see it now. Cool. I just sort of having trouble resizing it. It's just a lot of it is off the screen currently. There we go. Just to make sure. Oh, it's actually like a weird size, but sure, that's fine. Uh, yep. Okay, that might be from that. All right, cool. Pop that like that. Um, think I am thinking about getting into modding myself. Actually, no idea how to go about it just yet. Lost my face, yes, because its layer is wrong, so I'll drop this one down to like there. Okay, there we go. Thanks, sweetie. Uh, yeah, okay, there's a bit of delay. Um, yeah, Carrot, at any time, if you wanna walk through, I'm even happy to do streams on it as well. I was thinking of trying to code the Pokédex. No idea if I'd even know how, but I'm gonna try. Love that. So first few times, I think it's code a Pokédex. What do you mean by a code a Pokédex? Because I am curious about that. Do you mean like to what extent of coding are you familiar with? Like tap it into the game? Um, like have it linked with what you catch, or do you just mean a tracker outside? Because one thing you can check, Shiro, is in the content section of the Discord. There is a link in there that links to every single summon. Um, and yeah, Carrot's gone through that. We've sort of gone through and done a little edit to like remove all the ones that didn't work, and I stripped some out that weren't useful. So that should be a list of basically every single summon in the game. And I think I've made a tab there that hopefully is publicly accessible to you all. With like little, I think I put checkboxes next to them all as well. Um, so yeah, if you do that, have a look there, see if that serves your purpose. You could make a tweak to it or whatever. I think I was going to make it so that it like changed green when you ticked one that you had. But yeah, take a look there, see if that serves your purpose. Anyway, so this is Smithbox. This is where I've done all my modding so far. I won't spend too long on this. I'll get back to the game in a second, but I'll just do a very quick overview. So this is basically called param editor modding. So this is where you've got all the parameters in the game and you tweak them. It can do an absolutely insane amount of stuff, but not everything. I'm about to learn a new area of modding, which is HKs, which is absolutely insanely powerful. And once you're there, you can sort of almost do anything. Um, but yeah, I'm just learning that. So far, this entire mod has been a regulation bin edit. So it just changes the values attached to everything to allow you to do different things. With creating a mod similar to this one with the other Souls games, so I figured I could take a crack at it. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that would be very cool. So in this one, as I said, I'm happy to do like a tutorial stream at any point if people want to see like how this stuff works and get a run through, which might help with merging. But for now, basically, equip param goods is where all your Ashes items are held. So for example, if I go to the Lone Wolves, what we'll see is like all the information for their costs. And what I can do in this case is because I just want their costs to be normal, I'm just going to highlight them all and just say, and I'll just do a double check. What you'll see here is anything that I have edited is green. So we'll see here the only things in Wolves that I've changed is its cost. So if I hit revert to default, the only thing that's going to change is the cost. Now the other one that I had done it with as well was the Fanged Imps, and it's a great chance to just make sure I catch these right now. So I can just hit revert to default on them as well, so that they get the normal cost. Alright, so then what I would do is I would just go File, Save All, and then I would go to Game, and then hit Param Reloader, all params. If I had only done, actually I'll admit, I don't 100% know how that one works. I think if I hit Game and Param Reloader and Current Param, for existing row entries. Yes, so that's a little warning there. If I had added like a new summon and tried to do this, it wouldn't be able to load it into the game. But if I change entries within it, so over here, it's totally fine. So what that will have done is that will have updated it in game for me. So what you can see now is I can actually summon Lone Wolves, whereas before I could not. So little changes like that can be done really quickly, which is nice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now we will go back to game, and there we go. All right. Now, yeah. Smith box is larger. That is like that. Yep, that's all fine. Okay. Cool. Premises for him. Yes, so coding the other ones. My understanding with Dark Souls 3 at least was there's actually a memory limitation in what the game can access in the space where they place the summons. So yeah, that might be a little limiter for what you want to do there. Uh, my assumption is that param editing won't work if you were going to try it in the other Dark Souls games, and that HKs is probably the way to do it. But yeah, I do know that other people have had a crack, and it was actually memory limitations that blocked being able to do something like this, and overcoming that becomes a much larger code-oriented solution. Um, but yeah, definitely something that we can have a little look at to see how feasible it might be. Sh the mana. Yep, 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 yep. Nice. Shiro, cool, thanks. Definitely will check that out. Like, best case scenario, just add like a little booked. Oh, like in the mod. Right. That adds an entry when you catch a new Ash. Image description. Yeah. I mean, that would be sick. Um, Yeah, let me know if you start having a crack at that because I'd be keen to help out however I can with like enabling it. So if you want me to like teach you elements about how the mod works or whatever, and you want to try that like that, yeah, agreed. That would be absolutely insane. Like uh, wild that I'd never thought of that before, but absolutely insane. So yeah, very cool idea. Really just want to play around and see what I could do to work around that. Yes, but obviously I've never done anything like that. My ideas would definitely need a lot of workshopping once I get started. That was me. I mean, this was my original idea for the mod, but I realized I did not have the skill set and knowledge to execute on it at this time. So, or at that time, I should say, because now I do, and now this version of the mod exists. So, yeah. Yeah, you can always start with something and have a crack and then grow and scale as well as you learn more. You could start with param editing and see what you can pull off because it's definitely a lower barrier to entry, and especially if you have someone who can answer your questions. The modding Discord question mark server name question mark is a great one. But yeah, as I said, also me. There's so many things that it can be so finicky and difficult to find an answer for. But if somebody knows, they can just answer it in an instant or quickly walk you through something. So, yeah, you've helped me out so much with this mod. Definitely happy to help out however I can in any projects you wanna tackle. Um, all right. So in terms of my encounters, what I want to do, though I feel like it might be difficult, where do I enter Gatefront Ruins? Okay. So I enter Gatefront Ruins there, and so I'm just trying to figure out exactly how that works because you don't necessarily leave already in the server. Funnily enough, I think I was trying to down patch the game and having issues, right? Nice, nice. Well, that's good. That's a good start. Now, just a little testing here on exactly how it works. So, I have entered I have entered the Gatefront Ruins. You don't necessarily leave the Gatefront Ruins. Um, and I think from memory, the name of a place only pops up once as well. So that could be just like a little bit finicky for how it works, but I think I'll go like I can enter into it, get the name to pop up, and as long as I'm still roughly within the area, um, it's okay to catch, I suppose. So I'd probably say like I could have it all the way up to here. Although this one, yeah. So there you go, Stormgate. But if I leave Stormgate and go back down into Stormfront Ruins or oh, it does Gatefront Ruins. Okay, it does show up again. All right, cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, what I think I'm gonna do is this is such a perfect spot to get a Godric Soldier, but I want to get that Godric Knight here instead. Or, there is another Godric Knight. There is another Godric Knight. There is the Godric Knight in Fort Height. And you know, and that's not actually a summon yet, but there's no reason we can't make it a summon. So yeah, maybe let's roll with that. All right, I'm gonna go for Gatefront Ruins. I think I'd already triggered the thing here. I think I am just gonna grab Godric Soldiers in Gatefront Ruins. So let's see how my lone wolves go against one stabby boy. I mean, they're looking pretty good. Hang on, I need that one. Okay, I do not want to wait. Ooh. Uh, you want to aggro on me? I mean, I probably should have lured him away from the wall, but alright, you smoking? Damn, that shield, man. Okay, black fire and red fire. Go! Nice! Alright, Godric Soldiers acquired. Alright, beautiful. So, yes, that's how that works. And then what you'll see here is because when you start the game, I did buy the torch as well. Thank you, Carrot. So because when you start the game, you get 3 fire pots. At least at the start, your crack pot's gonna refresh, which is nice. Cool. All right. So Godric Soldiers, and yes, I can equip the torch as well, so that I can increase my summon damage. So yep, I'm saying that is my encounter for the Gatefront Ruins for now, because I am actually kind of interested in grabbing the Blood Godric Knight that's in Fort Height. Now, this is where it's sort of interesting. I can do things similar to, so let's summon, I like calling these guys Barry and Steven. Barry the Barricade and Steven, just because why not? Yeah, these guys are actually like kind of unreasonably good summons typically, so I'll just let them fight him. So the enemies in Fort Height are commoners. So if I caught commoners somewhere, then if I get hit by one of them, they won't count as my encounter. What else is in there? Commoners. I mean, there's the guys at the front as well, but that's Godric Soldiers, and there's one Mad Pumpkinhead. And I'll try and catch the Mad Pumpkinhead on the bridge, I think. Alright, well, for now, I'm going to get rid of them so they don't get killed. I'm going to have a gate front encounter as well. And I think, actually, I'm going to change my my flask setup. Name the wolves? Yeah, wolves are going to be giant rats and demi-humans as well, thank you. The wolves, yeah, wolves I'm calling good boys. Of course, just good boys. And allocate flask charges, we'll go for that. Giant rats and demi-humans. So, where could I get those? Ooh, I want these. These are incredibly valuable in this mod. Can I see any more fluttery boys? No. Okay, cool. Giant rats. Where else could I get giant rats? Now, what you'll see there is I take damage from horns. I'm not counting that as an engagement because that's bullshit. I am working on a fix for that system. For those of you who don't know, that system exists because of the elemental damage system that I added. Let's see if I can sit before they attack me. Beautiful. Yeah, it is worth noting, you know, one bad attack in the overworld and my overworld encounter is lost. So I have to be careful of that. Alright, so, and I'll get this. Demi-humans from the beach cave. Beautiful. Giant rats spawn in a few caves. Yeah, so I could do that, leaving the Godric Knight as the only option. Dragonburnt Ruins are their own area, then there are rats there. Dragonburnt Ruins, are those the ruins behind a Geel? Because there's definitely a few things there. Now, what are you gonna cost me to summon? 91. What have I got? 78. So I got a little bit of hunting to do, but now it's probably time to go get some runes, I think. Yes, that one. Okay, so there's rats there. I think that pops up with a name. Um, Also, I think Stormhill Shack pops up with a name as well, doesn't it? So, for example, and where does it actually pop up with that name? Like if I rest at Grace and go in, Stormhill Shack is inside. So I could like lure those wolves there maybe, and take them as the encounter. But for now, I'm going to go and try and get myself some runes, because I would like to level up. So I'm going to do a little bit of a graveyard run. But yes, then before we do Fort Height, if people are interested to see, ooh, yeah, that is a little bit scary, just because that would take my my encounter. Okay, keep away from that. Jump up here. Okay, what else we got? Where else are they? Here. I don't think these sell for very much. Alright, cool. So grab those. There are more this way. There's also the Mad Pumpkin Head. There are the Kaiden Cell Swords. Could I lure a Kaiden... Oh, hello, Wandering Noble. Stealth at 10. So, I mean, I could collect a shit ton of those. Alright, let's reset that little stupid Wandering Noble Sorcerer dude. And... could I lure a Kaiden Cell Sword into Warmaster's Shack and take him as my encounter for Warmaster's Shack? I think it's worth a shot. I have 3 summons and I have 1 fire pot. Let's go. Keep on coming. Might jump off me horse. Okay, now. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, go, Barry. Yeah. Alright, alright. How are they doing? What's his health on? I can't tell whose health bar is what. They're going okay. I'll probably need the wolves as well. Although the wolves are very weak. Yep. Give them the old 1-2. Yes, nice. They're hitting him with... Okay, do not... Okay, no, that was one of... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Yep. Take me. Okay, I'm getting rid of him. Okay, I am in trouble. Okay, I need that. Use the house. Okay, get him, boys. Ooh, yeah. Okay. She's not looking good. Yep. You've gotta like do the combos. Okay, they got him to that. You just gotta hit him like once or twice more. One more. I missed. I am not... Rest! Okay, alright. So, War Master's Shack was a fail. Turns out you need more summons for a Kaiden. Or I just got really unlucky, so that's a little bit of a shame. I'll just make a note of that. War Master's Shack is a fail. We have Church of LA, we got the Wolves. Chapel of Anticipation, have not got yet. Stranded Graveyard, have not done that yet. Gatefront Ruins, we got Godric Soldiers. Warmust Shack fail. Limgrave Overworld have not had the encounter yet. Cool. The soldiers can 1v1 the Beastman. Ooh. Yeah, and I got the wolves. I really wanted that Kaiden. There is another Kaiden down here. And their camp may be named? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think their camp is named. That was quite a shame. Who else can I get? I'll just continue this way because I was grabbing, oh, you know what I might want to do? I do have enough to buy more pots. That one only really failed because I only had one pot. And Dawn threw it at the ground for some reason, which is really cool. So let's buy a few more of them so I can work around that. Sell. Okay, not bad. I can buy a few, actually. Alright, so I'm going to buy... No, screw it, I'm going to buy 2 of them. And then I'm going to buy 2 of you. Alright, beautiful. Alright, so we reckon Beastman of Farum Azula is a go, hey? Alright, I'm keen to give that a crack, actually. So that one's just up here. We've also got the catacombs over there, but I believe those catacombs have, Ooh, I want mushrooms, yes. I believe those catacombs have a Erdtree Burial Watchdog. And Erdtree Burial Watchdogs are bloody hard if you don't have any strike damage, so... Might see if I can get a Grave Warden Duelist first. Okay, so what do I want here? I need to dodge everything and get all the way down to Old Mate, and then summon Barry and Steve and Imps and a Watchdog. Yes, alright, now don't you dare. Alright, cool. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, and then we summon. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. No, don't. Oop. Oop. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay. Yeah, hit him with the good stuff. Hang on, let me do this. Yeah, this doesn't do anything, but it looks cool. It would have been cool if I could have made this actually do like, you know, 12% if you're like holding your torch, but I couldn't see a special effect that was triggering when you held it. Barry, you need to cover Steve. Oh, Barry. I mean, maybe Barry can take it by himself, actually. He seems to be doing pretty good. Barry's so good. It's stupid. Oh, no, but he got through his stamina bar. Hang on, I should probably, like, try and take aggro for a second. Ooh. Yeah, come get me. Hello? Hello? Okay, he has no interest in me. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, alright, now Barry, now you do something. Okay. This may have been a mistake. Oh, no. Oh, yes, well done. Okay. Barry's starting to struggle. I'm starting to wonder if I've made a mistake. Come on, Barry. Yeah, he's a bit selfish, though. Oh, no. I'm gonna need it. Oh, no. Alright, Barry, you're out! Okay. And now I need to summon the boys. Alright, I don't think he's got infinite range on that attack, right? He's got a lot, but I was just outside. Alright, get him, boys. I need yous to, yep, get the surround. Get the surround. You are very correct, Carrot. I absolutely should have grabbed a physic. That was a rookie error. Yep. Keep the surround going. Nice. That's what we need to see. That's what we need to see. Oi, Prowler, get in there. Yep. Okay, you did miss a little. Oh no, they are. Oh no. The bell hadn't gone. Oh, what happens? Ugh. Why did he take no... I threw my red main pot. Oh no, I'm still in my test mode. I dropped the damage to 1 in test mode to check that it works. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. What about you? Yep, 1 damage. I've blown it all. Okay, who thinks that I can tab out successfully and edit this while fleeing from the enemy? Because I don't. Alright. I'm happy to, I'm gonna quit. How do people feel about a retry because the mod was bugged? Happy to take community input there. Have I blown it, or are people okay with a retry on that one? I will still lose the dogs because that had nothing to do with the glitch. It's simply a retry of catching him because the pots technically should have done damage, though I do not know how much damage they would have done. I don't know if they actually would have done enough damage to bring it into the range. So maybe it's sort of down to that. Caught with damage enabled. Yep, reset. Okay, so thanks guys. Alright, I'll just show here what I'm doing so that you can see it. Game capture. Thanks, sweetie. Yeah, agreed. The red main should have done a lot. Alright, so what I would do here is I would go over into attack param, and in this one it's PC, so that's player character. And I go, I basically just type in fire pots, and so I had set all these because I wanted to make sure the catch kill effect was working, but sometimes, you know, the pots were killing and I couldn't tell. So I just dropped them to 1 so that I could sort of guarantee exactly what they were doing. But yeah, so what I can do there is go in here and I scroll down to where the damage is set, and you'll see here fire damage 1. And so I can just set fire damage to 230, which is what it should be. Red main fire pot should have done, as you can see, 326, which is a lot. So yeah, that probably should have done the kill. And Giant's Flame as well at 344. Cool. So we'll go file and save all. By the way, where did you say that code was in the Discord? So there should be a content channel. Let me just check it for you myself. Content channel. Yep. So in the Elden Ring Lord of Ashes section, it should be the top channel, content, and it will be the summon type chart is the one that you want. That should have all of the summons. Alright, cool. So they are fixed now. Hang on. To make sure I reloaded. All params. Alright, back to game. Show the game. Alright, cool. Continue. Now I have to flee here without getting hit. Cool. And I lost my red main fire pot. That's sad. Uh, I lost my wool. I could catch more wolves in here, but then I wouldn't be able to get the Beastman of Farum Azula, so I'll hold off on that one. I need to go get more summons, basically. So I guess I'm coming back here. And I'll increase my flask. So, Shiro, do you have much modding experience? Have you done much with modding before? Uh, I mean, Mad Pumpkinhead wouldn't be bad. I mean, I could get some Godric foot soldiers. I haven't got my Stormgate encounter yet. My Gatefront encounter. Um, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how that could be added. A book that has sting, and I think you would need to do it with HKs, which is how are you with these? You catch a demi-human? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Demi-human. I think I'll grab a Godric foot soldier. Um, the physic, and then I should be good. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I might just go get the physic, because not being able to heal my summons is proving to be a little bit rough, so I'm gonna do that. Yep, and then I'll have a crack at him again. Shame I failed on the Kaiden. That was kind of rough. Because he would have taught him a lesson without a doubt. Ooh, fire arrows. Okay. Yeah, trying to think of how to do the Pokédex, and I'm only sort of coming up with a HK's method. But there could be something clever we could do, you know? Often there's like clever rework solutions. Alright, no one's seen a name come up, huh? So, no name for this place. Yeah, no, I haven't learnt HKs yet, but if you spend much time in the modding Discord, you'll see a lot of modders are a lot of even good and quite experienced modders are even scared of HKs because they're such a code centric solution to modding, and it turns a lot of people off. So now, does this bridge have a name? Please have a name. Oh. Oh. Though, why did I just enter Limgrave? Where was... Oh. A merchant. Alright, so he has 10 of these, guys. And 1 cracked pot. Some new note items that exclusively show up in that section. That would be doable. Yep. Selene has a pumpkin head. Alright, so if I just entered Limgrave, where the hell was I? Storm Hill. Oh, Storm Hill. Okay. Well, that counts. Yep, Storm Hill counts. Alright. Overworld encounter in Storm Hill. I mean, okay, so I've got a choice between the Mad Pumpkinhead or the Kaiden. This is actually kind of cool, seeing that there is a few options for these different places. Okay, so War Master Shack I failed. Wait, Saints Bridge? Okay, but I did say that's technically... It doesn't come up with Saints Bridge. It doesn't say it. It doesn't say Saints Bridge. So, for now, I would just be counting this as a general encounter. Do I want the Mad Pumpkinhead or the Kaiden? Selene has a Mad Pumpkinhead, you're right. That is like the only enemy down in there, apart from Selene, who is a catchable summon. and is kind of badass. NPC invader next to the arena. Not sure if there's a separate area for that. NPC invader next to the arena. Yes, but you're talking about this one here, what the one who drops the scaled armor, Old Knight Istvan. But we invade him, and invasion catches don't work currently. Still got to figure that one out. Yeah, at this point I might just end up dropping the cost for them, I think. So yeah, I'd probably say, yeah, look, this is going to count as overworld, and I mean, Caden sellswords are so good. Do I want Kaiden or do I want... There's a normal invader there as well? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Look, I think I'm gonna go Mad Pumpkinhead as my catch for here. I am gonna come back once I've got a heal because I know that he can actually be kind of savage sometimes. But yeah, I have recently updated the Mad Pumpkinhead summon to be literally that guy, head smashing guy. Because I thought he was a bit cooler than Flail's guy. So yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab a little bit more runes. I'll talk to you right now. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Thanks, man. Alright, grab this. Go do these graveyards. Head down. Grab the mixed physic. Get a heal. Then come back. I'll do a little bit of leveling up of my FP so that I can summon... I missed. I can't do it on my horse. So that I can summon some of the stronger summons like the Mad Pumpkinhead. And yeah, then start getting a little bit of a sequence going to actually, yeah, build up and up. So what we found is that sort of the key challenge in this version of the mod is overcoming the wall that is Margit, because after Margit you can sneak into Stormvale and grab the Chrysalid's Memento and start upgrading your summons. But until then, you're screwed. Have to go. Thanks for stopping by, Carrot. It's good to see you again. Have yourself a good day. Catch you later. Yeah. Once you get Roderica, we're in the round table. Your things get a lot easier. Okay, so to make sure I don't screw this up. Cool. Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Alright, grab this, grab some mushrooms. Always want to be grabbing mushrooms that you find in this one to reduce dedicated farming later on. But I do think with the extra stuff in the shops now, it shouldn't be as bad. Now I can't quite reach you, can I? You're gonna, yep, thank you. Alright. Cool. Now we're gonna have a little bit of money. Okay, and now I want to head down there. This way down there is over here. Alright. Sure. Demi-humans there as well. Cool. Alright. Okay, so mixed physic. What else? Where am I like now? Am I like entering a new area? No, it's just General Limgrave again. Hey, so alright, so I'll grab this. Grab a demi-human. trolls are tier 4, so I ain't going to be dealing with them for quite some time. I wonder if that... Third Church of Marika? So I could potentially, like, lure an enemy into the Third Church of Marika, maybe? Which could be a way to go. Beautiful. Alright, now I can get healing my summons. Alright. Increase the amount restored. Let's get probably one more of them so I can summon a few more and mix this one to get that in there and pop my mixed physic over there. Alright, beautiful. Now, the ones I get from over here aren't really useful at all, but I guess I might as well just grab them. I mean, it's something, I guess. Alright, then yeah, maybe demi-human cave for a demi-human encounter, which should be easy enough. Oh, I also have to get rid of lone wolves because they were lost, which is a little bit sad. Alright. Open that up, sure. Grab this. Can head towards Fort Height, I guess. Spike Cractig, Green Spill, yep. Don't need any of those. Yep, get the Howling so that I can engage him, which might be good for helping out with Darrowil, actually. Yeah. Alright, cool. Then I can have a crack at Darrowil once I've got slightly stronger guys. Make sure I collect all these. Another merchant over there. Lots of demi-humans. And I'll just grab this Point of Grace and this Golden Seed, actually, so I can get a few more flasks. Where else is a Golden Seed? Or does this one actually let me do it? I don't remember if I need 2 or 1 for this one. I think it's just 1, isn't it? The reason I'm remembering 2 as my second, I think, is because I usually pick the Golden Seed. Okay, so just don't get hit by any of them. Well, actually, no, I've already got them, so they're all fine. Okay, drop down here. Cool. Alright. What do we got? Yep, beautiful. I can add one more. I'm probably happy to go 3 and 3 for now. I think that's enough. Wonders. Okay, what's this? Enhanced charged attacks. It's not really going to be helpful, and boost stamina. Not really going to be helpful. So neither of those are great, but this one is going to heal. So that's sort of everything right now. I scrubbed up and I forgot to get the map. So I'll head back here, grab the map, and then I'm gonna head to yeah, I'm gonna go Chatterbok and get 10 mushrooms, which will be super handy. So I can craft more fire pots. Yes, so good lesson. Hey, if you're not planning on using your red main fire pot, maybe unequip it. Alright, cool. Should be right? Oh no, he is coming. Okay, that was a mistake. Yep. I've made a terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. Oh, jeez. Oh! It didn't hit me, it hit my horse! It doesn't count as my encounter because it didn't hit. Hang on, I'll check my health, but there's let's have a look. Health? 7, what is it? 414 out of 414! That is hilarious! Thanks, Torrent. You're the best. Okay, cool. So I got that map. So lucky. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna go and chat to Bocky Boy. Get the mushrooms. Go to, what is it? Beachside Cave or Beachside Grove or whatever it is. Little Bocky Boy. Also, arteria leaves actually sell for quite a bit. Okay. Mushrooms, please. Thanks, man. Alright. I'll see you there. Oops. Okay, I'll head down here. Okay. And then... Okay, so demi-human in here. Got my pots ready to go. Ooh, do need to store my wolves. So sort chest and wolves go in. Okay. I still haven't got my gatefront encounter either, so I'll be able to grab that one as well. Then Mad Pumpkin. There's that Catacombs there, which I'm going to save for the Erdtree Burial Watchdog. I don't know if this beach maybe has a name. Give it a whirl, I guess. And I don't think there's any enemies over there either, so... Alright, cool. He's all good. There is a Kaiden sellsword down here, actually. Come on, named beach. Nope. 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 Dang. Okay. No named beach. That's alright. How did that come from? Alright, cool. So I can't actually afford to summon Spirit Jellyfish just yet. So that means it's only Godric soldiers. Huh. Okay. Alright, so the entrance is just over here. There's also this merchant which carries some things. Ooh, like butterflies. Free butterflies. Beautiful.
What do you need?
No, you guys aren't coming. No, cool. Okay. Still's a short bow. I mean, I'm gonna need a bow at some point. So, you know what? Sure. I'll sell one of them and buy a bow. Cool. Alright, and let's go get some demi-humans, because I do think like demi-humans are pretty much the only thing in this whole cave. Alright, I'll just dash through. Should be right? Yep. Okay, coastal cave. I wonder if I can lure those guys in. Or are there demi-humans before the boss arena in this cave? Yes, there are. Okay, beautiful. Alright, go for it, guys. Now, this should definitely do damage. I definitely reloaded. I don't know. I mean, they're gonna hurt. I should probably throw. Ta-da! 3 demi-humans. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. So, demi-humans acquired. I'm probably not game to try and take on the boss here yet. I think that's probably a little bit much for me. But demi-humans. Whoops. Okay, demi-humans cost 90. Okay, so they're a little bit expensive, but I can level that up. Alright, and that is my encounter for here, so I should just note that. So what was this? This was Coastal Cave. Coastal Cave. And that was my demi-humans encounter. Okay, cool. So that's them, and then rats. I mean, it's not going to be very hard to dodge rats, so I probably won't even bother trying to get the rats, honestly. I reckon I can probably tackle Fort Height. Uh, yeah, sorry, Bok, I'm going to have to leave you there for a little while. I'm going to need a... You guys haven't aggroed on me, right? No. Alright, I'm going to go get my gate front encounter, which is going to be a Godric foot soldier. And then hopefully I've got enough summons to do a little something something. Let's also grab... Yeah, I'm going to level up my mind a few times in preparation for these. I'll do maybe that one for now. Just a few should be alright to start. So the reason that I go with the Wretch is because in Lord of Ashes, your level up costs are drastically increased. But for your first 10 levels, it isn't. Like, you'll see that it only goes up like a tiny bit for each level. So in these first few levels, it's yeah, oh, there we go. That even gets me to 91. Perfect. Yeah, it's not so bad. So you get sort of 10 cheap levels to direct your player the way that you want. So that's why I go with the Wretch. It is those 10 sort of cheap slash free levels are really, really valuable. Okay, so this is Storm Hill. So I want to dodge the wolves here. Let's see. Hey, look, it's Riley. How you doing, Riley? Okay, so the question here is, when does Stormgate pop up? Stormgate pops up there. So, can I, like, aggro one Godric foot soldier hiding in the bushes? Okay, so not you, but, like, you. Come, come here. Come here. What? Yes, come here. Stream's been good. Stream's been going. Well, I say it's been good. I threw away my only. I threw away my only red main pot that I get in all of Limgrave because I still had my pot set to 1 damage as part of like my bug testing. So that kind of sucked. I'm gonna summon these guys and see how they go. Good dodge. Alright, go boys! So that was pretty sad, and didn't even catch the summon, because the 1 damage thing didn't do what it was meant to. Yeah, nice boys. And I lost my wolves in that same fight, so I'm gonna toss. Nice! Godric foot soldiers! Beautiful. Yeah, lost my good boys, which was kind of sad. So they died, but I've got 3 demi-humans, 2 Godric soldiers, the spirit jellyfish ashes, which I can now summon as of my last level up, and then I've just grabbed some Godric foot soldiers. I've just gone and got the mixed physic, which can heal summons as well. So the next thing that I was going to do, I think I'm going to take my Stormhill Overworld encounter as Head Smashy Boy, who I'm gonna name. Actually, yeah. What am I gonna name? What am I gonna name the demi-humans? I'm gonna name them Box Boys. So that was Coastal Cave, Box Boys. And now I'm gonna go and do, what was it? I'm doing Stormhill Overworld. Stormhill Overworld. Thanks for the follow, Riley. Stormhill Overworld. And I'm gonna hopefully get this guy. He's got slightly less of a of a catch chance, but we're gonna have a crack at him, and I'm gonna name him Smashing Pumpkins. All right, cool. Let's have a crack. I've got my heal ready to go. Do I want poison? Sound is loud as hell, is it? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will drop my Twitch alerts volume right down. I can't even hear it, which is a bit weird. I'm gonna have to set up my audio settings to do that. I'm gonna have a crack at Jellyfish against this guy to start, I think. I thought a glass broke near me. Okay. Oof, sorry. Yeah, it should be much more reasonable now. I've dropped it a lot. Oof, he dodged the shot. Alright, one more and poison. Nice. Alright, cool. I can probably drop Jellyfish now. And we'll go... I'm gonna go Godric Foot Soldiers. See how they go. Nice. Yeah, crossbow boy. Do it again. Oofed. Okay, they might not be great. Although... Yeah. Alright, and what does crossbow boy do when he gets attacked? He just keeps backing up. Oh, and I only have one fire pot. That is not ideal. Yeah, okay. Yep. Hit him in the head. Okay. Can you do it? Do it again. Okay. I don't think... Yeah. Alright. Well done. Thanks, guys. You did well. Let's finish up with... Barry and Steven should be able to crack it. Come on, boys. Hello. Alright, so he's glitched out. Okay. Now I need to not mess this up because I have just realized I only have one. So please don't dodge. I think I'm gonna like go point blank range and just hope for the best. Alright. I think it's safe to throw, but I'm just a little bit scared. I want him in the range, which is red fire technique. I mean, it's surely safe, right? It's safe. It's safe. He dodged! What? What? Oh, you're kidding! Oh, no! Okay, well... Alright. The stream's going bad, Riley. That's how the stream's going. Fine, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna go and get, It's so sad that I only have one. I thought I had more. I thought I still had more in storage, but I'd obviously used them all, so... Alright. Off to Kale, I guess. I need to buy more fire pots. Okay, new rule: never, ever, 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 ever try and catch an enemy with only one pot, because apparently, guys, just just duck my shots. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm buying a few of them. Let's. I mean, sure, two. Okay, purchase 3. Okay, cool. That's all I can purchase. It's gone grey. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's try Beastman of Farum Azula. We'll see if I can actually get something. If I'm gonna play with like these intense limitations, I'm gonna have to play a little bit better. I'm gonna need to be a little bit more careful around that. Ooh, mushrooms, yes please. Okay, so we'll have a crack at this guy. We'll start with, I might start with demi-humans actually, and I can confirm I have 3 pots, so I'm good to catch. I'm not gonna miss 3 shots, surely. Just need to dodge this wolf. Yep, cool. Alright, and in we go. We're going... Wait, okay, oh well, I'll start with you guys, that's fine. Alright. Now... Okay, I need to... Yeah. Nice, good job, Stephen. Good job, Barry. Alright, now Barry, you need to put your guard up. Yeah, you need to defend Steve. Yes, that's it. Well done. Much better teamwork this round, actually. Oh, look at him go. Yes, nice block. Alright, I mean, yeah, now aggro onto me. No, okay, fine. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm gonna... Yeah, heal him up. Yep, nice, nice. Yeah, beautiful. Stun lock him. Oh no. Steven! Ah, damn. Okay, alright. It's all Barry. He just doesn't quite do as much damage. Keep the guard up. Yep, well done. Yep, that works for me. Do it again, do it again, do it again. No, alright. What about now? Ooh, keep the guard up. Well done. Yes. Okay. Not great. Okay, gonna sub him out. Do not want to lose him to some bad luck. Alright. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt! Okay, I'll take it. Okay, yeah, you take the aggro, let crossbow boy back up and shoot. Nice. I mean, they're very, very weak. Yeah. Alright, take the aggro. I'll take the aggro. Yeah, that works for me. Yep. Get him with the big combo. They really don't do much. Okay. Charge up again. Yeah, fair enough. Wing. Okay. I'll let you, like, take one more pot shot, I guess. Yep, do it now. Yep, nice. Take the aggro. And while he's all the way over there, I'll do that and then summon demi-humans, who should be able to finish. Surely. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have stood where he would nail that hit, but let's see how they go. Oh, I mean... Oh, that is a lot of damage. Oh. I think it's gonna be jellyfish to finish. Okay, jellyfish, it's you. I'll take him over here so that you can, like, shoot. Yep, nice, one shot. Do it again. Do it again. Yep, well done. What about... Okay, he's poisoned. That should be all I need. Alright. I might desummon jellyfish. The poison is going to do everything else that I need. I don't want to lose her. Alright, and then come at me. Yes! Beastman of Farum Azula. Beautiful. That's what should have happened last time. Okay. It was a little touch and go, but we got there. We got there. And that guy's kind of a big deal, I'll be honest. So, early game electric damage is pretty nice. Okay, cool. Let's get him equipped. And that's going to take us to 99. Alright, so I'll need a level up. But that was my Groveside Cave encounter. Groveside Cave. Let's put that in. Groveside Cave. And that was... I did get the Beastman of Farum Azula, which is beautiful. Um, Alright, cool. What? Okay, so we're starting to get some guys with a decent little bit of strength. Um, I still don't think we are anywhere. And yeah, so because of that BS, I lost my Stormhill encounter. Have I got Stormhill just written here? No, I got Stormhill Shack, Stormhill. Ah, yeah, Stormhill Overworld. Failed, unfortunately. Failed. Along with War Master's Shack was also failed. Alright. Well, yeah, one encounter. You gotta catch your first encounter. So because I failed and had to go sit at Grace, I had to flee the battle. That loses that encounter, unfortunately. So now I'm looking for another named place to get. I mean, I really do want a Kaiden. Um, I could. I've probably got enough summons now to go and try and get the oh, I mean, I could try. I mean, all the jails are available, but the guys in the jails are so strong. Okay, mind. Oh, okay. So I need 2 levels. I need 2 levels. Um, what was it? It was. I don't know. I think 4 does me. Um, what is that? I can't even see what that is. Right. Okay, level up. Yeah, I can't even tell what that is, Riley. Alright, that takes me to 100 FP. 100. Okay. Beautiful. Which means I can now summon Beastman of Farum Azula. I'm learning my lesson from last time. I am refilling that one pot that I used. And actually, a dude in Tifa cosplay wrote. Nice. And actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be real smart. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Pro strats. Ready? I go and buy. Then, oops. I sort chest. I store. Oh, I can only store. Oh, I can only store 2, but that's fine. I store 2, and then I'm gonna buy more right now, and that way they'll refresh, which will be bloody lovely. And what I might do is I might go and grab this other cracked pot as well, so that I can have a few more on me. So yep, Stormhill Overworld lost. Man, if only this bridge came up. I mean, I would have lost the same bridge thing anyway, but I wouldn't have potentially lost Kaiden as well. Alright, where else? Okay, so, yes, Carrot had mentioned I can go to, Selene, actually. I need 600 for you, so, uh, purchase, and then I can buy this pot, and then I can buy that as well. Alright, so do I go get the one from Selene? I think I might, actually. I might head down there. Have another crack at a Mad Pumpkin, because I don't think I'm beating an Erdtree Burial Watchdog without some decent strike damage. So, and maybe even grabbing a Grave Warden Duelist wouldn't be too bad either. So, alright, I'm gonna head down here and keep an eye out for named places. Wandering Nobles, I'm going to want to grab at some point as well. I'm gonna need to dodge this Knight's Cav. Grab this and not die, which I've done before. Grab these. And flee. Yeah, I don't think he can catch me at a sprint. So I think I'm okay. Yeah, alright, I'm sweet. Alright, now, where is she? I don't always forget. She's like not in there. She's in this one, isn't she? Okay. So, am I ready? I can heal, and I've got a heap of summons, and I'm pretty sure Beastman of Farum Azula does slash. So, I've got 4 fire pots. I'm not going to miss 4 shots, right? Alright, I'm going in and Beastman of Farum Azula to start. In this current rule set... Oh! My dodge didn't work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's the kind of damage I'm looking for. Do it again. Yes. Yes, not allowed to fight myself at this point. It's just the rule set I'm doing for Limgrave currently. As a bit of balance testing. He is taking a lot of damage. But yeah, I might shift as I go into other areas. I'm gonna heal him and see if I regret it. He's not doing very well. Yes, yes. I wanted to see some combos. Yeah. Once I finish Limgrave, I might shift to other rule sets. You know, maybe like allowing torches to attack and things like that. You gotta go, man. I'll admit, not quite as good as I wanted to see. Okay, and then summon. Oh shit! The cooldown window was not finished. And boop. Alright, how do you guys go? I mean, not great. And I have used my heals, so now I'm getting scared. Okay, I'm gonna poison next. Oofed. Yeah, I'm gonna poison next. I think that's the way to go. Alright, I'm gonna need to sub him out pretty soon. If you could like maybe do like one hit, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, 7 damage. Get him. Alright, I'm subbing you out. Alright. Go. I'm hoping I don't die. Cool. Alright. What happened? It didn't work. Alright, cool. That's fine. Alright. Yep, do it again. You didn't do it again! Why'd you stop? You were like all prepped! Okay, I'm probably gonna need to take aggro. Luckily he doesn't seem to be very, hello, take my aggro, hello. Why not? He's not even... You're that scared of him because he's a poison dealer? Is that what's going on? Your AI is telling you, big spooky guy? He waited too long to do it. Yep. Still not poison. I need him to poison again, like, quickly. Hello. Oh no, I'm not gonna get the poison off. I gotta get rid of him. Yep, you gotta go. Yep. I'm in trouble. I don't think this is happening. No way. I did not think for a second that I would not be able to do this. He deals too much damage. Oh. Keep the shield up. Yep. go, boys. Oh, no. Nice work, Barry. Great shield. Great shield. They've taken him to that. What can you do, Barry? I need to get ready for him to go. Yep, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Woo! What does this do? Nothing. If I don't hit him in the head, though... I'm dead. It's all down to this last shot. Nah. All over. Hit him in the head. GG. Damn. No luck. Enemies targeting those who deal high damage or specific types. Yes. Enemies have a higher priority to target enemies that deal status damage. I think particularly poison and rot. I don't know if it goes for bleed and frost as well. Last Sight of Grace. Alright. So I have somehow failed both. Oh wow, that was the last one I came to. Okay. I managed to not lose anyone though, so that's nice. But I somehow managed to actually fail both encounters. Alright, so I'm gonna do... so I died. There was some... I cannot... Did I actually summon everyone? Yes, 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 and yes. 5 summons, could not beat that. He obviously has scaling I didn't know about. I thought he was the same scaling as the guy on the bridge. The guy on the bridge can be beaten by the Godric soldiers, so... Yeah, he's got some increased scaling and I blew it, so that's a bit of a shame. Alright. Grave Warden Duelist is maybe gonna be the way to go. I've got Beastman of Farum Azula who can deal slash damage. I never managed to get a Kaiden. I might suss out... I don't think this is a named place, but look, it's worth a look. But I always forget the orientation of this camp. Alright, you don't happen to have like a name, do you? By any chance? No, no name, no name. Sad. Okay, no name for you. Okay, so no Kaiden encounter there. I know there is lots of Kaidens throughout the game though, so I mean there's probably other ones. Yes, Zoli is who you think it is. Tee-hee. Alright. Should get a giant crab. I mean, that is a good point. Should also get a putrid flesh, because putrid flesh are lit. They are so tanky. Alright, now where could I get a crab from that I want as my... Nah, putrid flesh are lit. Putrid flesh only take like good damage from like fire and elemental, and they're super resistant, and then deal good poison damage. So they're really good. Crabs I've heard are quite good as well. Sure, the noob questions make that obvious. It's funny because it's true. Alright. Now, what do people reckon the chances are of me getting all the way to that lever, triggering it, running all the way to the boss room, without taking one hit from a fanged imp, and also not being able to hit any of them? Considering my track record of success in this, I'm going to say 0. So, if I want the Grave Warden Duelist, I need a Sacrificial Fanged Imp encounter. A Sacrificial Fanged Imp encounter. And I'm going to just grab some mushrooms here while I'm at it. To reduce the farming later when I gotta craft shit. And I don't want to go too far down there because I don't want the Neridgeous encounter just yet. Because I threw my no chance agreed Shiro. Absolutely agreed. Oh yeah, skeletons spawn there, don't they? Okay, anybody got any good ideas for a Fanged Imp sacrificial encounter? Erdtree Burial Watchdog is really good, but I blew both of my early game chances for a Mad Pumpkinhead. Anybody got any other suggestions on a location for a Mad Pumpkinhead? Forgot his name, but you could get Bloodhound Fang Guy. Yes, Bloodhound Knight Darrell. Darrell would be phenomenal. Yeah. Look, that's not a bad one actually, Riley. If I go to Carle and talk to him, I can potentially get Blythe to help me in the battle. Blythe plus my summons can probably do it. I unfortunately threw my red main pot away, so I can't use that. But it is going to leave me with a 60... Oh, it depends if he got given tier 2 or tier 3 catch chance. And I don't remember because he's one of those iffy summons. His health suggests, I believe his health suggests tier 2. But how good he is, I buffed him to like a tier 3. But I don't remember where that would have put him for catch chance. If he's tier 3, it's like 45%, I think, which is fairly low. But it's probably worth a shot, honestly. I'm buying that, and then I need to go buy the other ones from the other guy. And then I'm going to do like a dump and buy more, so that I have more to play with. Okay, yep, so I got to run across. Grab this. Do I think that the guys that I currently have can take on... No, I do not. You know what I'm going to go get? One of the best early game summons in the entire mod. You'll never guess. What was that?
I said sludge. The things.
Sludge?
Yeah.
You mean putrid flesh?
Yeah.
They are good, but they're so slow. I honestly don't think they're going to be able to catch.
Is it the plants or something?
Pages. Pages. Alright, I'm gonna do a teleport and then come back and buy more. Pages are so good. So good. I'm gonna hang on, don't be dumb. Okay, dump. And actually, make sure I haven't got them on. Cool, I don't have them on. So I should be able to dump all 4. Yep. Dump all 4. Alright. And then go and buy another 4. And I should be able to get things refreshing, which will be nice. I don't have to go to the shops quite as much. Okay, so might be time for a trip down to Weeping, I think. Yeah, I reckon Weeping may be the way to go. There's a lot of good guys in Weeping. There's probably a decent... Cannot believe I lost against Mad Pumpkinhead. Cannot believe it. There's There's more Mad Pumpkin heads down in Weeping, aren't there? I feel like there are. What else we got? We got Stone Digger Troll down there. Stone Diggers! How could I forget? Stone Diggers. Okay, time to go get some Stone Diggers. Alright, silly me. I'm forgetting all the top tier early game summons. I mean, these guys actually don't suck. I need to check the map to see if that's an area. Is there stuff that I can get by jumping down here? I don't quite remember. I think there's the alternate pathway down here. Beautiful, thank you. Okay. Sometimes so sketch jumping down these. Alright, grab this, and then I'm grabbing a Stone Digger, because Stone Diggers are off chops. Although I did rebalance their cost recently because they were too good, so I might have to see. Who am I going to pit against this? Okay, first thing I want to do is I want to trigger aggro on this guy. Yep. Hello? Yeah, you come this way, please. Because I want to fight you by yourself. Yep. Let you, like, attack. And then I'll go Beast Man, see what happens. See how you run against a Beast Man. You deal some lightning damage, which absolutely helps. Okay, equipment. Okay, fire pots. Okay, and then get ready to throw. Alright, he does get screwed by the hardness. Land Octopus. Yes, Land Octopus can be good. Land Octopuses are extremely expensive, though. So yeah, it's a little bit tough. Alright, is he gonna go like crazy here? Okay. Yes, Stone Diggers. Yeah, Stone Diggers are, Land Octopus is pretty good, but it's only the little Land Octopuses that I could actually afford right now. Okay, so what cave am I in? Limgrave Tunnels. So my encounter for Limgrave Tunnels was the Stone Digger. Limgrave Tunnels. So I'm not getting the Stone Digger Troll, which is maybe dumb, but I'm really struggling on good summons, so I think I just had to accept that. So Stone Diggers. Stone Diggers. Alright, beautiful. What was that? Oh yeah, Selens, thank you. What's it called? Waypoint Ruins was a fail. Big sad. I just did something weird. Cool. I accidentally closed my thing. Let's get that back up. Pop this back over here. Okay, and then that is Ashlocke. Open full screen. And Waypoint Ruins. Waypoint Ruins. Failed. Big sad. Okay. I mean, my runes are still there. I'm not going to progress any further into here just now. I'm going to leave it at that, with the Stone Diggers acquired. Okay, so let's pop these Stone Diggers in because they are phenomenal. What have I got? FP cost of 100, bang on, and a HP cost of 50. Nice. Alright, so that's doable. Alright, so with them, it's probably time to go and grab pages. Yeah, Land Octopuses are like the giant Land Octopuses are a tier 4, which will cost me way more FP and health than I have. Small Land Octopuses are pretty crap. Yes, one thing that I can check is, what do we got here? Okay, so that's all part of Limgrave. Oh, I still have, okay. That's where I'm going. I'm going Stranded Graveyard, and I'm going to catch Soldier of Godric. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to have 2 lightning summons, um, which will be helpful for various things. Um, and I'll probably replace the Godric Foot Soldiers because they are proving to be exceptionally garbage. And all I have to do is, and yep, cool. I got plenty of stuff. I'm all good. I might even use them to catch him actually because he's got such low health. It's kind of easy to accidentally kill him. So, although he does kind of murder everyone now that I remember, so it might be a little bit dangerous. I'll figure it out. She'll be right, I reckon. Okay, cool. Good to see he's there. Randomly in one of my last runs, that guy up on the bridge who shoots the crossbow wasn't there. I was tripping out so hard because I didn't think I could have changed anything that would have ever made him disappear. So to this day, I still have absolutely no idea. Now I got to keep an eye on him. Make sure I dodge the shot. They run that way and they run that way, just to make sure that he doesn't land a hit. Okay. And then we will go and grab Soldier of Godric, who should have a 100% catch chance. However, last time I tested that, it was not the case. Alright, what do I want? Sure, let's go Godric Foot Soldiers, and I'll probably watch them get murdered. Okay. Okay, do the thing. Yeah, good job, guys. Yep, wow. That's a lot of death. I mean, they do okay, though. Cool. Alright, probably going to say that's enough out of you guys. Thank you for your efforts. Crap. I should have drank that before. Okay. Let's go. I might go demi-humans, actually. I'll let him do an attack. Soldier of Godric, indeed. There is a cheeky little Easter egg in the mod in relation to that, so... Alright. Go for it, lads. Go for it. What do we say? Box boys. Alright. Get my, Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to get rid of them. Yep. Okay. Let him do an attack. Why did I drink a health potion? Okay, drink that one. Okay, now, for some reason we're actually struggling, so I think it's time to get out. It's because we're in water and he deals lightning damage, and that's insane. Alright, boys. Yeah, burn him. Okay, he's a little bit far away. I'll bring him closer. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Soldier of Godric. Alright. Cool. So he's the only Godric soldier variant who deals lightning damage. So he's one of 2 Limgrave lightning damage summons. And yes, there's a little bit of an Easter egg if you level him up. Let's just say he can get pretty good. Alright, cool. So we got him. These guys are proving virtually entirely useless. What do I need? HP cost and FP cost both 100. I have the stats to summon that, so I'm all good. Okay, what next? I think the next one is pages. What else can I get? Gear-wise, I can't do that. Morn, Castle Morn would be good actually, because there's There's the other torch that I could get if I go there to buff my summon stats. So I'm thinking pages, followed by maybe a crack at Darrowell with Blythe. And wait, I did not ask Carly about a- oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I remember I got the thing. So I'll equip that. I'll equip that over this one. I got the flick somewhere, right? Finger snap. Yep, cool. All right, so I've got that. Yep, sweet. Let's head down. You've not gotten a knight yet. I did not get the Godric Knight. No. So in every playthrough I've ever done, I have grabbed this knight right here. However, in this one, I was thinking as a fun little thing for the stream, I was thinking I might do a quick run of actually adding the blood variant if people were interested in actually seeing me add a new summon to the game. It's I think it's like it'd be good to see. It's maybe somewhere in the realm of 10 to 15 minutes in Smithbox and like I've written some Python code to like generate the change. Um, so I was sort of thinking I might add the Godric Knight instead, the blood variant. So let me know if you guys would be interested in seeing that process of adding that. Um, and yeah, I can go and have a crack at catching that one and probably fail and screw it up, miss the throw and not get it. But yeah, he'll be in the mod for when you guys play it. So yeah, that's sort of my current plan. But I will say, not much has been going to plan in this run so far. Alright, so there's a crab there, but I don't know about you guys, but I didn't see any area name pop up. Uh, Let me have a look. What do we got? Yeah, it's still just Limgrave. What happens if I run into the lake though? Do I get like a Lake of Guild pop up or anything? Let's have a look. Okay, so no. Nah, not looking good. Hello, Mr. Crab. Yes, you're very big and scary. What about over here, though? Come on, you gotta be cool. Okay, Dragonburnt Ruins. Oh, jeez. Okay, nearly just had my encounter over here, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't mind strays, if I'm honest. Strays are pretty good, but is there anything better? Who am I kidding? There's not going to be anything better than strays. Strays are like the best summon in the game. Are you catching the dragon? Uh, um... That is a good question. Uh, well, what we've found... I mean, I could pull the dragon over here and catch it as the Dragonburnt Ruins encounter. But if I'm gonna do that, I should wait. Uh, there's also whatever's down there. I know there's... Oh, I'm very on edge. Okay, so there are dogs. I should... The dragon is a tier 4, which has, I think it's a 30% drop chance with a fire pot. So it's not very likely. If I wait and get a better pot to throw, I can get it with a much better catch chance. Still not going to be amazing. The next one is Redmane Fire Pot, which brings me to... I think it'll up it to like 50% catch chance or something. So I'll be doing a coin flip. But yeah, I also don't think that the summons I have right now would have any chance beating a Gil. So yeah, for now it's probably a no. I should add into my encounters list the dragon burnt ruins. But at this point, the dragon can still be my Limgrave overworld encounter if I wanted. Or my so alright, I might hold off just for the moment, just in case I decide later on, yeah, actually I'm gonna drag a Geel over here, catch him in this area, and get something else for my Limgrave overworld. So yep, I'm gonna hold off on this one. I'm gonna continue on the plan. So heading down into Weeping and see if I can get anything good down there. There is going to be another church. There is going to be another golden seed. So there's definitely a few things for me there. Is there another Mad Pumpkinhead in Weeping? Can anyone think of one? Yeah, I have to make sure I... Yep. Do that. Make sure he misses. Wait, I started making descriptions and wow, I never noticed just how many summons existed in the mod. Yes. Yes, it was a lot. But that's awesome. How are you making them, Shiro? Because I can probably give you, yeah, if you're gonna do that, because that's honestly very cool. I could give you access to the directly to the spreadsheet, so that you can actually edit in one of the columns there if you wanted to edit them. Where are you editing them at the moment? Yeah, but yeah, Carrot had a very similar thing because he went through and tested every single summon in the game. And initially he was doing finding the acquisition for every summon and then testing them all. And he got through all of the tier 1 summons, which was pretty incredible before he went, alright, I'm now just going to go through and collect the rest with Glorious Merchant and then just test that they're all functional. Because it is, oh, there's so many. But yeah, it's big time thanks to him that we have basically every summon in the mod functional, because there were a lot of broken ones. Castle Morn has a pumpkin head in the courtyard area. You are correct. Just a word. Asked an AI to list them, so at least that was easy. Yeah, okay. Did you just get the AI to read the spreadsheet and then give you one of each, or did you ask it to just put one of every enemy in the game into a list? Because another way would have just been to copy the full list from the spreadsheet as well. I'm getting another cracked pot. Heck yeah. And what sort of descriptions are you doing? I'm interested. Yeah, what sort of information are you writing down? Is it time to get some armor? I mean, it's a lot to spend on armor, and my life doesn't really matter too much, so I might hold off for the moment. Yeah, let's head down. Okay, do I go for the pumpkin head in the courtyard? I probably don't care about... Ooh. The question is... There's a Leonine Misbegotten at the bottom. And I love Leonine Misbegotten. But he does not do strike damage. Oh, hang on. I need to go up here, don't I? Yes. Ah! Jeez. Okay. Let's get behind this rock. What was that? Oh, really? Okay. just go on mute for a minute. I will be
Good thing you started.
back in a second.
I saw you pull up.
Alright, I am back. Okay, Shiro, it's just basically copying the sheet and just requesting to remove the Lord of Summon Before the Name. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, cool. As the descriptions made like Pokemon, like a bit of characteristic or lore, if I can find it. Yeah, cool, okay. Did you want to also add, and like totally up to you, you're doing it, but yeah, you could also add some information, like little tidbits about like the summon, for example, like if it like the strays is a good one, you know, they evolve. It depends, right? Because on the one hand, it could be useful information for when people are using that summon to be like, oh, it's going to evolve and get more. But at the same time, there's the alternative case where it's like, actually, I don't want to know. I'd rather be blind. I'd rather not read this spoiler of, oh, this thing's going to evolve. I'd rather just discover that myself. Um, so, yeah, I don't know what's better. Do you have any thoughts on that, Shiro? If you just want sort of flavor texty stuff, or you could do like vague hints at changes that might come, could be cool as well. But yeah, let me know your thoughts on those sorts of things. I'll just mute myself for a moment and I'll be back in a minute. So yeah, very funny. What just happened was for those of you who don't know, me and my wife live in a bus, traveling around Australia, and we just had some people come around. As actually the what was it? Wollongong
Wollongong homeless hub and housing services.
Wollongong Homeless Hub and Housing Services, which is lovely. They saw our bus, and we've just been camped here, seeing some friends and family for a little while, and yeah, they just popped by to check everything was okay, check if we needed anything, which was lovely. So, yeah.
But the worst part is, so I'm the wife. but, I've been sick, and so I've taken
Yeah.
today off work, and so I'm all like congested and
Mhm.
sick sounding. And then I'm still in my PJs, so I have to go out and meet them as I'm staying in my PJs. But like, no, no, we're not homeless. like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm a bit
That's
embarrassed, but that's
very
fine.
funny. Yeah, yes. But lovely though. So
Yeah,
cool
so
that they have
lovely.
that
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
checking in. Like,
yeah.
yeah, that is really cool. But yes, we were planning to head off over the weekend. But yeah, because of yeah, Zoe getting sick, we were like, all right, well,
That's hilarious.
let's leave today after my stream. So that is very funny. So yeah. Okay, so is there any chance of me? That dog is looking at me. Yes, that dog is absolutely looking at me. Yeah, yeah, super cool. Um, um, is there any chance of me sneaking through unnoticed to this Mad Pumpkin head and having another crack? I mean, she's looking pretty good so far. I've seen them go up to people living out of a car, but how do you see someone living in a whole bus? They probably don't understand what's inside the bus. They probably don't understand that there is a whole house inside this bus. So, a lot of the other buses that we've seen are not quite as good. But yeah, I mean, you can be pretty comfortable in a bus. Um, but yeah, 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 very, very lovely of them to come in and check out. Like, it's so nice. All right, so I have successfully made it over to this guy. I just need that dog to turn the other way, uh, and yeah, all right, he's turned. Uh, all right, and all right, I think we might be fighting. I think it might be. I'm gonna try. I might try Godric to start. I want to keep sort of away from that guy as well. So, like, maybe fighting in this corner is what I want. Like, really out of the way. There's no, like, trap that occurs in this corner, is there? Nah. Alright. So, I want to wake you up. Cool. I want to go over here, and I want to summon. Okay. Does make for a funny story, yes. Alright, and I just want to aggro you over here. Do the thing! I mean, yeah, that's probably fine. He'll probably get there, right? Right? Target me, please. Okay, he's not gonna target me. Yep. Don't hit him in the head, it's made of metal. Quit hitting him in the head! Okay, he is not being a homie right now. Yeah. Come get me. The other guy hasn't hit you in so long, you've just decided you can safely ignore him, huh? And you know what? You're right. Okay, yep. Yeah, nice. Okay, is this bad? Okay, he's not doing the Omega swing. He's gonna do some headbanging. Okay, he's doing it. This is, oh, that was quite scary. I am going to get rid of him. I, for some reason, don't have enough. That is sad. Boink. Okay, I'm gonna get out these two guys. Oh! Oh, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, we're good. Alright, boys. do the thing. I might even heal them because they're pretty good. Yep, gonna give them a heal, which can hopefully allow them to do what we need. Or not. Yep, do it. Do it. Block. Steven, get in there. I need a little bit more damage. Okay, we got smoke. Holy shit. Goodbye. Okay. Do I go Beastman? Alright, we'll go Beastman. I might even be able to catch at this point. I'm just not sure. Oof, Beastman. Come on, man. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Why did that do so little? Okay. Oh, he's just gonna get hard cancelled, isn't he? Ah, but it... Okay. Yep, nice. I mean, it's probably good, right? Yes! We got one! Ah, finally! Okay, we got the Mad Pumpkin head. Beautiful. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Right. Right. Hey, Maltus, how you going? Um... Okay, so, what does he cost to summon? 95. Alright, we are good. You're gonna go on attack? Sure. And how far through... Okay, so I got the Mad Pumpkin head. You can win this fight, right? Yeah, 9 damage. That's nothing to worry about. You got this. You got this. Okay, so I did commit to the Iron Cleaver. All right. Well, could definitely give vague hints that they evolve. Yep. Maybe it could also be like a universal phrase. I don't mind that. One general thing. Yeah. Yep. I think that's kind of not a bad idea. Something like I just started. Yeah, I think that's kind of a cool idea. So I'm just going like Pokedex descriptions with 1 to 3 lines about its characteristics and the like. I'll share it. Yep. Yeah, sure. Or like even if you wanted to share like sort of early on and I can have a look. What are other things? You know, so fire types, so you'd get that information from it saying like Fire Lord's ashes and stuff like that. There's fire damage added. I briefly mentioned this earlier. I'm going to try and fix, I'm going to try and fix some of that. Just a quick touch on Moltres. Does the Mad Pumpkin evolve? The Mad Pumpkin does not currently evolve, no. It just has the one state all the way through. But is a very good early game I'm a bit worried about my boy. No! Beastman! Oh, you jerk! Oh. Okay. I'm going to die. Hot damn. Okay. Alright, cool. You win. Yep, you win. Yep. I think I put the, yeah, I'm in huge trouble, hey. I climbed the ladder. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to responding to things soon. I need you to, like, waste time attacking, and then let me climb it out. Oh, I'm so dead! He did the right move. He did the right move to get the height to hit. Like, any other move in his combo, I genuinely don't think he had that. But, nope, he had it. Alright. Alright. Cool. So, Beastman and Faramazula, dead. Gone. Gornskis. Yep. I fucked that one up pretty bad. I'll be honest. Um, Alright, so two summons lost. Um, I guess I can pop you guys back in for now. Yeah, that's a big loss. One of only two electric damage guys early on dying. I probably should have desummoned. I was kind of pushing to try and get through Castle Morn because there's a few things that I want. Um, yeah, Maltus, that's right. Yeah, I could potentially do that. Like at a +5 or +7 or something, I could add the second the flail version. There is a flail version that does yeet a spear at the start of battle as well. So I'm happy to just note that. I'm happy to note that suggestion down actually. To have him evolve to get a second one a little bit later. The question would be when. You have any suggestions? I don't think he scales very well into the late game. Because he's got no armor, so he takes a fair bit of damage. But early game is quite good. But giving him a second guy early on is then maybe branching into sort of OP for early game. So I'm thinking maybe mid game to progress him into mid game decently. So maybe like a +5. Um, but if you've got any thoughts, feel free to pop them in chat, and I'll I'll make notes. But yeah, I'll just pop this down here. Mad Pumpkin Head. Evolution for second flail. I may, I may even still have, I may even still have that summon because when I changed it to this, I think I added a new NPC to trigger, so I may even still have the old summon. I don't think it had the AI to throw the spear, but I know the enemy that does throw the spear, so I can just grab that AI and give it to it. So I should be able to make the one with the flail that does throw the spear at the start of combat, which would be pretty cool. So Mad Pumpkinhead Evolution, second Flail and Spear Yeeting, Mad Pumpkinhead. Beautiful. And if anybody else has any suggestions or things that they would like to see as well, feel free to just pop them into chat. +7. Yep. You think +7 would be all right? Yep. I'll have a think about +7 or +5, as to sort of when might be the right time. Because +7, I'm trying to remember what the level up level is. It's either 7 or 8, and you can't get there until Mountaintops of the Giants. And I think by the time you're in Mountaintops of the Giants, with Fire Weapon, interesting. Interesting. I will have a look at that. Does anybody remember where that fight is? Because is that, I know the flail one has fire, but is there a hammer one in there as well? And does that hammer guy deal fire as well? Because that would be really interesting. I'll make a note of that. Look at fire damage. Decide on +7 or 5 based on mountaintops upgrade. Because I think you want to get that upgrade before mountaintops. I think they are in Caelid. Okay, cool. So once I'm in Caelid, I'll have a sus. I mean, I can have a look in the game files as well. And then the other summon that we want to look at doing is Blood version of Godric Knight in Fort Height. So I want to look at that summon as well. Alright, so that went really bad, but I kind of do still want to go and get the second torch because that's going to be a big buff for me. And I'm just going to run there myself so as to not sacrifice any other summons. They're in the basement of the first ruins in Caelid. Okay, cool. So right now I am playing region locked. So I'm only allowed to play in... I kind of want those butterflies if I'm honest. And I do need to go up there to get this torch, so yep, fuck it, I'm doing it. See what happens. Grab the butterflies, do, dodge. Don't get stuck! What's up with that, man? Okay, so I'm probably gonna die. But I'm gonna have a crack. Butterflies, thanks. Oof, nice. Alright. That actually might have actually worked out pretty well. I was able to kind of pull them away. Yeah, okay. And through here, jump over this, run all the way down here, drop down here, find where... What? That is rude. Okay, grab the ladder and climb. Beautiful. Oh, I also have souls that I forgot about. Runes. They're all gonna fight for the ladder. Okie dokie. Oh, nice. They all, like, glitched each other out. Okay, and then I go and grab the torch. Okay, torch, please. If I die, it's not the end of the world now. Alright, now, do I want to try and get my souls back? Defending the Visage Shield? Ah, that said, honestly, you could also be used... could also be... That, let's see. Yeah. True, actually. No. I think old mate... I'm gonna go down, because... Where are my salt? Yeah, they're here. Okay. Cool. I think I have... I made a mistake. I grabbed the wrong one. Alright, I'm just running away. I'm out of here. Yeah, Flame Chariot's insane. Flame Chariot is insane. I have, in the latest version of the mod, I have slightly nerfed Old Mate Flame Chariot. Because, yes, agreed, it was too strong. You're going to come on this lift with me, aren't you? No? Alright, cool. Thanks, man. I have nerfed him slightly on his HP because he's so tanky, but not too much. I still wanted it to be really good. The other thing I did was I drastically increased the upgrade cost. So to actually take him to being as strong as he can be, it's pretty expensive runes-wise, and as you know, in Lord of Ashes, you're sort of constantly battling with runes, so yeah, that makes him a little bit more balanced. And he's a little bit tricky to get with summons if you're only doing like summons attacking. But anyway, sorry Shiro, before I got like mega distracted by how much of a noob I am and making stupid mistakes, I was replying, yeah, feel free to send through some of your examples whenever you like. I'd be keen to have a look because there's some details like, you know, including elemental damage type, some like potentially small hints or vague hints towards some unique moves or things that some have. Like sometimes I chose specific NPC variants that gave something interesting. So if I think of some, I could make suggestions, but only if you like thought those were cool and good to be included. But I'm absolutely somebody who hates how in today's world companies like show everything about a game before release, and there's sort of no experience of exploration and discovery when you play. I'm such a big fan of those elements. So if you're like, nah, I really like the idea of it just being slight descriptions and then people find out for themselves the fun things and have those oh wow moments, I'm absolutely 100% in support of that. So yeah, happy for you to take the reins on the sort of direction of what the descriptions will be. But yeah, happy to give any inputs or anything if you like as I go. Thanks, Shiro. Yeah, good to know it's not too frustrating. Yeah, I think I've got to learn the skill of you probably notice I like pause a little bit when I'm like talking directly to chat. I watch streamers and I'm pretty consistently blown away by how well they can multitask. So I'm kind of hoping that's something I can train a little, and as I do it more, I'll be able to more easily do both. But at this point, I definitely struggle a little bit to multitask and then lose what I'm doing on one side, and yeah. So thanks so much for the follow, Maltus. Really appreciate it. Um, yeah, for sure. So yeah, whenever you feel comfortable to share it, whatever level you want to get to, yeah, happy to have a read. Not just happy, keen to have a read to see what you're doing, um, and and keen to brainstorm some ways we could look at potentially getting it implemented in the mod. Because I agree, something in mod would be so cool. Like, yeah, yeah. Carrot's idea was a pretty good one, and one that I can see how to do. Guardian. Well, I need to check. I guess I've got Weeping Overwhelmed to play with. So there's an encounter there I can use. Although a demi-human queen would be pretty sick. Although I think she's in ruins, so... Hmm... It does bring up an interesting little thing, though. Ah, I already have demi-humans. So Dupe's Claws says they will not count as my encounter. Yes. So I can effectively kill all of the demi-humans in her area in order to get her as the encounter. Yes. So that will be pretty cool. Demi-human queen would honestly be phenomenal. So I think I'm gonna have a crack at getting a demi-human queen because I've gotta replace the gargantuan loss of the Beastman of Farum Azula. It's devastating. And honestly, demi-humans, well, no. First it's going to be Godric soldiers. So, I'm going to go down and we've also got this guy. Pages. There a limit for the quantity of units you can put in one summon. So, currently I have written code that allows me to build, like, adding a new summon is like an hour and a half job typically. There's a lot of steps, but I've written a set of code that sort of do it all, which allow me to do it pretty quickly. That code that I have written currently works for 5 summons. And to do any more takes a little bit of extra work, because I'll have to code in... Ooh, mushrooms. Stop, horsey, thank you. It's so weird that, like, your horse needs to, like, stop sometimes to actually let you pick something up. Yeah, I'll have to code some extra stuff to do more than 5, but in most cases I found that 5 is enough. 5 summons is enough, so... Is this like a ruin? Tombs Ward Ruins. There are rats. I could get rats in Tombs Ward Ruins. Or I could get... I'm pretty sure it's... Okay, do not get hit by this rat. The pages are in there. Okay. Alright. I need to lose the aggro on the rats. I'm going to go to this church. Yeah. What ideas did you have? Were you thinking of anything with like a lot, or just like wondering what the typical limit is? Fourth Church of Marika, I could get a Mausoleum Soldier here who will do holy damage. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'll just lure one in and grab that guy. Alright, cool. Who do I want to fight him with? I might go Stone Diggers. Now, can I like lure one in? Hello? Oh, you like stopped see? I guess you don't have eyes, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Yep. Okay, I'm fighting both. Alright, cool. Love that for us. Alright. I mean, that's fine. They're the same guy, so... Summon for like 20 demi-humans. Yeah, I mean, demi-humans used to be 2, and I upped them to 3, and they still kind of suck, so... Yeah, honestly, they might need more, hey. I'm tossing. Oh, yes, I forgot, that's a thing. Ah, thank... Yes! Ah! Thank the Lord. Okay, it is interesting how that happens sometimes. The, like, capture for that was really late, It's like really late. I totally thought I didn't get it. But we're all good. I'm also nearly dead. Cool. So yeah, demi-humans may need a few more. Well, actually, sorry. Demi-humans do... I'll just let them kill him. Demi-humans do evolve. Demi-humans, but they evolve quite late. And maybe I should make it earlier. Because demi-humans get a demi-human chief, and I thought demi-human chiefs would be really good. So I think I made it like +7, or whenever you get to the mountaintops, I think. But honestly, they kind of suck for a long time until then, so... Where's every tier 1 summon should be at 5? Do you mean like 5 members of... 5 members of the summon? Because a lot of tier 1 summons would be too OP with 5. Like, they would... Because they actually have a... I've set them up with a different scaling system, so they get different amounts of health, and attack and stuff. So with the 2 of them, they do scale a lot of them to be decent, sort of well into the mid game. But the idea is that they do get overtaken in the late game because it's more expensive to summon the other guys. So their sort of niche is cheaper to summon. Like that's sort of their value point, that they are cheaper to summon. Okay, so Sada Grace, and therefore, yeah, they shouldn't get too good. Otherwise, they sort of lose their niche and just become something where it's like, oh well, I just use these all the time because they're just better. Okay, marionettes are really good. But yes, there's definitely some like pretty crappy tier 1 summons that can absolutely use an increase in number. And demi-humans probably still wouldn't be anywhere near OP at 5, so... Alright, so I'm gonna try Tombs Ward Ruin again. Maybe making it... Yeah, exactly. Like at +10, because I try to give quite a large boost to their power at +10. That could be not a bad idea. The idea is if you've gone and spent one of your very limited great gloveworts on them, then you deserve to have something decent, is sort of my thing. Okay, pages. I have 3 fire pots to throw at pages. I have Mad Pumpkinhead. I'm probably going to go Stone Diggers. I'm going to try and lure 1 page out and pull him away. That move has exceptional range. Pull him away from the rats and fight him all by himself. Not crash into a rock. And try and fight him over here. Yep. Oh no. Dogs. Oh no. No. Okay. I'm unsummoning them with the idea that I need to... I totally missed that there were dogs there. I reckon I've still got the pages aggro. And I'm losing the dogs aggro. So... No enemies around here. Yep, we're okay. No rats. Dogs have lost aggro. And we're going to try again. I reckon I nearly blew that one. Okay. Dogs are still... Yeah, yep. Alright, let's go. Okay. Yeah, cool. They're going to take aggro now. And he's going to get bounced basically every time he attacks. And I need to be ready to throw pot. You going to come over this way, bud? Or are you just going to keep wandering? Yep, cool. Alright. Yeah, I'll just let you solo this, I guess. Because the other guy just seems to want to go for a stroll. Cool. Yeah, you do you, man. Okay, we're really pushing this way, and I'm worried about Mausoleum soldiers. Nah, they're ages away. I think we're fine. Okay, and then I need to get ready to throw. Yeah, nice. Okay, I didn't quite want that. Supposed to equip torches. I absolutely was. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you very much. I will equip it after I catch this guy. I reckon I'm probably good here. Boink. Yeah, pages. Alright, so stone diggers and pages. We have two of the absolute top tier guys now. Okay, so I'm going to throw this torch here, and I'm going to throw this torch here for the boost. Alright, now, we're actually starting to get a decent party. He's going to go and attack him. Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Is making the knights have the two versions at their summons 2 OP. Like adding the sword and spear version. For the current power level of tier 2, potentially. However, and again, wild that I haven't thought of this before. You're not like on me, are you? No. That's really not a bad idea for the Godric's Forces soldiers. So you may have seen that after you beat certain demigods in the progress shop, it unlocks a specific summon that's like their army, and it's got all their units. They've been a little underpowered for what you pay. I actually really like the idea of having one of each knight in that. So yeah, I'm gonna add that. So add to Godric's, I'm going to say add to Forces summons the second version of the Knights. Yeah, because I do like that. I think that's quite cool. And they're built to be powerful, so I think having the second one is super fair. So. Alright, so what was that? That was Tombs Ward Ruins encounter. So Tombs Ward Ruins, Tombs Ward Ruins Tombs Ward Ruins, and that was pages, which is huge, genuinely huge. How expensive are they to summon? I can summon them, which is lovely. Probably the same as the Stone Diggers. Yep. The Magic Army is very OP. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that actually, but the Magic Army all have frost build up, which is pretty insane. Alright, let's see some pages in action, hey? Yeah, do it! There's the triple. The triple is so good. Use them to defeat Moog, and they made it half HP. Really? Half? Yeah, that's pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible. But they are costed. They are costed as such, right? Like, they're very expensive to summon. You need to be quite strong yourself in order to pull that off. Are you gonna like reposition? No, you're just gonna stand there, huh? Cool, man. They all win though. They all win. Yeah, they are costed accordingly, you know. So, alright, you'll finish you off. Nice, beautiful. So yeah, that's good. That's good. And in maybe that's a little stronger than I was necessarily aiming for with them, but I'm always okay having a few that are like a little bit better and a few that are a little bit worse. But yeah, that's really cool. They did that much. I would probably hazard a guess that they're the only summon that could do anywhere near that much. Alright, now I'm going to learn from my mistake before and de-summon my guys if I'm not using them. yeah, no, not something to complain about, huh? It's honestly pretty cool. So they definitely don't need a buff, but maybe some of the other combo ones do need a buff. So Yeah, happy to keep an eye out on them. I do think the tweak of adding both versions of the knights is a really good addition to those summons. Right, now we've got more. We got more stuff here. What's down? I mean, these guys are so dangerous. Genuinely. Where's the entrance to the... Oh, it's there. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Do I want to try and go... Honestly, I want marionettes, because marionettes are insane. Hang on, did anybody see a... Did it say Witchbane Ruins when I went in there? Did anybody see that? Because I didn't. But, like... I feel like surely it does come up. It's only Selen's body. Cool. So I'm not going to get anything else. So marionettes, I want to be my encounter for them. I just didn't see the name pop up. So I'm just going to come back here and rest. And go back and see if a name pops up. Because surely it should. Alright, let's have a look. Do we get Witchbane Ruins? Oh, no Witchbane Ruins. Huh. Alright, well that's sad. Tier 5 Fire... Oh yeah. Yeah. But, question. Are you playing, It did pop up the first time, it did? It's so weird that it's not popping up again. So weird. Yeah, are you playing Lord of Ashes, Maltus? To defeat Consort Radahn. Yes, promise Consort Radahn. Yeah, how'd they go? Did they beat him by themselves? I don't know if I would have expected them to beat him all by themselves. Oh yeah, Witchbane Ruins. Alright, cool. Alright, we're good. Okay, so I can take an encounter in Witchbane Ruins, and I'm going to try and set up a safe-ish encounter with marionettes. So I might even try and not spawn that guy at all. The other thing I can do to secure the encounter, I guess, is based on the rule set that I'm playing with, is take a hit from a marionette, which locks in marionette as my encounter. I guess that's something I could do. And I'll probably battle with pages. Oh, look at you. You're like all by yourself. You're like the one, aren't you? I feel like you're the answer. You're the one safe encounter. Use buffs and heals. Yeah, nice. Okay, can I... okay, I'm summoning him anyway. Alright. Now, can I pull you? Like, will you... If I'm, like, behind a wall, will you come over? Or have I picked badly? Nah, and I've got ranged as well. So, actually, I think I got him. So, Maltus, you've finished a whole playthrough, have you? They were able to solo him, yeah, wow. So, you finished a whole playthrough, in Lord of Ashes, did you? That's cool, because I haven't even done the, DLC yet. Still haven't quite got a chance to, You go... Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, I need to pull him over here more. Yeah, awesome. What were some of your favourite summons from your run? And also, the other thing I'm curious about is, how many tier 5 summons were you able to afford by the end? Because they are very expensive. Okay, he's wandering around. Just on your rules before, don't you have to fight him in the Witchbane Ruins? Otherwise, it's your overworld encounter. Yes and no, because the like area thing is like sort of um what's happening here? You're shooting there. Because it's he's gonna kill him, and I can't get rid of them in time. I got distracted. Oh, I should not stand in the poison. Um, no, no. So I'm technically in the Witchbane Ruins here. You know, the Witchbane Ruins thing has triggered. I suppose based on the rules, technicality, I suppose I have to like. But this place is being weird with like when it actually triggers Witchbane Ruins. Um, you know, like yeah. But so basically, it is go to the general area, trigger the title for the area to come up. And then you have and then do it in that area, and it's fine. So that that area is the Witchbane Ruins, and I was in the general vicinity. So I'm not going to be too harsh on it. If the enemies is a part of it, then yeah, I'm happy with that. But anyway, Witchbane Ruins are done now. So no marionettes in Limgrave for me, unless anybody knows of any other marionettes anywhere in Limgrave, but I'm pretty sure there are none. Witchbane Ruins. Marionettes. My favorite summons are the army ones. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, super cool. Really like to use the tier ones. Yes, yeah, them being so cheap can make them really work out well with your FP bar as well. Like doing an expensive summon and having a little bit left over, and then still being able to afford a cheaper summon before you have to actually use an Estus Fast to recover can be, yeah, can be really nice. And some of those tier ones can actually hold their own for a really long time. Hey. Um, Yeah, cool. Okay. So what I do, I dragged those guys in there. Mm, Weeping. What would I want my Weeping Overwhelmed summon to be? Because I could just do Marionettes as my Overwhelmed summon in all honesty. Uh... So the overworld can sort of be used as a backup, if there's no area and you really want someone, you can use one as your overworld. But what about there's no way I could drag a marionette all the way down to these shacks, right? But like, hear me out though. What if I could? What if I could do that? Do you have a name? Isolated Merchant Shack. I'm gonna try it. Giant skull plate ants, yes, and they do a bit of poison build up as well while being super tanky. Azula Beastman, big skeletons, the Full Bloom Guardians, yes, Full Bloom Guardians are badass, and the Ancestors and Serpent Man, yes, yes, Ancestors were absolutely one of those like surprise crazy good guys. Okay, so that guy's a bow guy. He's going to be the worst to drag. But what about one of these guys? Spear guy? Spear guy might be good. He's also by himself. Let's see what I can do, hey? Yeah, you come out here. And then, like, just follow me. We're going all the way to the isolated merchant shack. Maybe? Ah, crap. Why didn't you run, silly spearman? Okay, well now I gotta fight 3. That's nowhere near as promising. Oh well, I've got a good trail going. Maybe I can lose the other guys as well, actually. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. He's gonna throw some pots because he's mad. Okay, do you keep following? Grafted Scion. Thank you for saying that name. I could not remember that name for the life of me before. Grafted Scion is badass, as is the Royal Revenant. I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Did I? Did I speak too soon? Oh no, I think I'm at his leash's end. He's so close. Oh no. What if I let you like actually hit me? Do you get like excited and then go, yeah, yeah, I'll kill him? I don't think it's gonna happen. Nah, I'm at the end of his leash. We were so close. Okay. No, stop going back. What happens? What else can I do? What if I summon guys to actually attack so that they hit him? Maybe that like increases his aggro or something? Stop screaming and hit. Thank you. Alright. And then I pull them back. Hey, guys. Guys, please. Guys? Shat my pants there. I don't really know what I accomplished by doing that, though. I don't really accomplish anything by doing that. Why weren't they coming back? I was definitely out of range. Anyway, that strategy ain't gonna work, so... Oh well. I think that means I'm not gonna get any encounter for Isolated Merchant's Shack unless... Unless... Is this where the, Is this where the... I bet Bearing Hunter doesn't pop up here, does he? No, it's nighttime. He'd be here right now. So, yeah, no. Alright, no marionettes for me. Damn. Damn. Okay, what next then? Let's have a look. What do we got? I mean, I could take the, what is he? Alabaster Lord? I could grab the Alabaster Lord as my overworld. Catch the poison squirts. I have not caught the poison squirts yet, no. I need, like, the right little area where, you know, they're not going to count as my overworld summon. They're typically always in the overworld. Like, they're all through here, and they would be good, but they're not quite worth an overworld summon, I think. Okay. I'm thinking... I don't know if he is an Alabaster Lord or Onyx Lord. I think it might be an Onyx Lord here. Oh, but he's really... Oh, I know. I know the one to get. Yeah, Poison Squirts, they are very useful. Like, you are correct. I think it might be an Onyx Lord. I think the Onyx Lord that I want to get is the one that's over by the beach. I think it's down here. My memory's a little foggy, but this one is... Oh, hang on, but that won't count as Weeping Overworld Summon, will it? That would be a Leonia Overworld, and I don't think that's worth it. Is there anything else? Oh, there's a Deathrite Bird here. Deathrite Birds are insane, but they are a tier 4, so I'm not summoning one of them for ages. Can also check out this cave in case there's something there. And the Demi-Human Queen. Alright, I might try this. I might try and build a team in that area, in that right area of Weeping. Yes, there is. The problem with him is he's surrounded by about 40 bajillion other guys. And so you've got to very carefully pull him while avoiding all the other guys, and it gets a little bit sketch. I can secure him as my encounter by taking a hit. Actually... Hey, this tower doesn't have a name, does it? What is that? That's a wolf. Yes. Does this tower have a name? Eurydice's Rise. Alright. Alright. It has a name. Pulling through the wolves here seems rough in yeah, it absolutely is, which is why I'm being a little bit forgiving with it, because it's honestly brutal. Like, yeah, you lose a lot of control, so that's why I'm trying to be a little bit forgiving. Like, yeah, the problem is I honestly don't think I can get this guy up there and not encounter a wolf first. So then I need to go get a wolf encounter. Anybody know where I could get a name-based wolf encounter? Like, and I might find I need to relax the rules a little bit further. Definitely open to, like, inputs on the rules. Like, you know, maybe it could be something like you get one summon per named area. It's not like if you miss the first one, you don't get it. It could be like, you know, if your encounter there is the rat and you kill the first rat, you can still catch another rat. Like, that's your encounter there. You know, could potentially do that as a rule set instead to not be too limited. Yeah, just trying to get a feel for what actually might work. I don't think first thing. I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no way I could pull that guy all the way up there without encountering a wolf first. So if I want the Onyx Lord, I probably need to go get a wolf. Wolves are everywhere. Wolves are in Groveside Cave, but I grabbed that thing. Wolves are up on Storm Hill. I think we're saying that I failed the Storm Hill encounter. Where else are wolves? There's probably more wolves through here. I might just take him as my overworld and sort of see how I go. So my best bet is probably run through, have him spawn. Okay. Actually, things are looking pretty good. Can these guys be poisoned? I genuinely don't remember. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Where did you come from? Okay. But okay. Where's a safe area to fight? I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay. What about... Okay, lost them. Okay. Maybe over here is safe to fight. Alright. Try again. Okay. I take your aggro back? Yeah, poisoned. Alright, beautiful. You've done your job, thank you. Okay, I need to keep an eye on these wolves. Oh, I'm at his leash edge. Right. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm down to 2 fire pots. That is not ideal. It's interesting. That move didn't seem to do anything to him. Alright, alright, alright. Yep. I'll take the aggro back. That's fine with me. Yep. Hit. Nice. He's doing a good amount of damage per hit as well. And he's not taken all that much damage. Like, whew. Godric Soldier is beasting. Alright, alright, alright. We're getting close. We're getting close. Okay. Alright, we're probably there. Nice! Alabaster Lord! Alright, so that is going to count as my Weeping Overworld encounter, because I thought I couldn't really do any better. I don't think I have a thing for that, so... Alright, Weeping Overworld is Alabaster Lord. It's probably not quite good enough to justify an overworld encounter, but yeah, look, I couldn't really do any better, and I wouldn't say I was in close enough proximity to count that. That's maybe stretching the rules a little bit too much. I could grab wolves then. If I've done him, I can grab wolves as that encounter, seeing as I lost good boys so early on. Can I grab, like... Okay, you're doing that. Okay, so I've got, like, some wolves. Oh, okay, yep, sure. Go! Boink! Nice. And now I'm going to de-summon you, although you kind of look like you've got these guys under control. So, Eurydice's Rise. You're going to target me, aren't you? Yeah, I probably need to... Maybe she'll be right. Eurydice's Rise. And it was Wolf. Okay, come back over here. And back there. Alright, cool. You're actually running a little bit low on health, and so am I, so let's just do a heal. Oh yeah, he whipped out his crossbow. That's great, love that. You don't see that often. Ah, so close. You got him. You got him. And go for the kill. Nice. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go get this Starlight Shard, because that can absolutely be helpful. Okay, cool. So we've got the Alabaster Lord. The other one that I wanted was the Demi-Human Queen. Now, before I do that, I'm going to this Nomadic Merchant, and I'm going to go and put... I'm going to buy more pots, store some pots, and buy more pots, so that I can not have to go and buy them. 5, thank you. Then I unequip so I can put them all away. Sort all 5, and then I'll buy the rest of the pots that you have.
Trade again.
Sweet. Hello there. I won't be able to summon you for quite a while, I think, so there's no point right now taking you on. We're going for the Demi-Human Queen, because we already have Demi-Humans. So we can go for the queen this time. I have a decent little collection of summons now. Oh, I got mausoleum soldiers as well, I forgot. And the Alabaster Lord, 111 to summon him. Wow, alright, so he's going to be a little bit more tanky. Inventory. Yes, I'm going to need to level up a couple more times. I don't... 111 is what I need. I don't remember how much I'm going to need, so let's just see. Level up, mind. I need to take 3. Alright, cool. I mean, I'll just take the 4, I think. Go up to 121. I mean, that's not bad. That's going to let me summon some more decent summons, so... Alright, cool. Alright, and heading down to Demi-Human Queen, because that would honestly be such a fantastic catch. Now, did I equip it? Yeah, I got all my guys equipped. Oh, why am I only just thinking of these guys? These guys are so good. And I don't even mean the blooms, I even mean the sprouts. Now, this is a trap from memory. Yes, nice little trap, thank you. Okay. Yeah, the sprouts are so good at proccing poison. Okay, so we got the Demi-Human Queen. Okay, do I let my, like, pages go to town? Maybe. Just shooting these guys. Yeah, like, they should be able to wreck them pretty well. Well, don't melee them, that's when you'll take damage. So, because I already have demi-humans, they can't count as the encounter, which is lovely. What's going on? Okay, you've gotten mad. That is fair enough. I need to keep an eye on my guys. Alright, you got one down. You got another one down. Well done. Yeah, that's going to hurt you. But we're sort of fighting in a good area here. Yeah. I'm wondering if, like, if you're in combat, if ruins names don't come up, because I literally couldn't be any more in these ruins right now. If you guys want to kill that guy so that we can sort of fight the queen by herself, I'm gonna heal you guys up because I actually think you guys... Are you not gonna kill him? The guy who's literally attacking you right now? Okay, cool. Now, full focus on the queen. If the queen would be kind enough to come inside. Go on, 3 shots. I need to see the 3 shots. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, and I need to be ready to throw my pot. They're doing great damage. Oh, that's big. Okay. Pages probably have come to the end of their usefulness. I do not want to lose both. Can I just catch you now? I don't know what. Apparently not. Okay, apparently these guys are really hard to hit. And there's no other spot I can aim at. I think I just heard a scream from a demi-human. Okay. I'm gonna go Alabaster Lord. Just to sort of take him down. Okay. So this is proving to be a little bit difficult. Sort of happy to pull her this way, as this way seems kind of safe. And I think I'm going to need to be right underneath her. Okay, what are we doing here? I don't know how much damage a pot's gonna do. Alright, go for it, bud. Okay, you aren't gonna do much damage. You are nowhere near as good, okay. Okay, but he's taking it as smoking. Yep, nice. Once we go black, I'm gonna... Oh, crap. Once we go black fire, I'm gonna have a crack at throwing a pot. If we get black fire. Okay, black fire. Alright, I need to go in. Nice! Okay, heck yeah. Beautiful. Demi-human queen. Alright. That is absolutely fantastic. So is demi-human queen I'm going to get rid of demi-humans for that. Yep, she is a tier 2. Woofed! 138. Very expensive. But, yeah, demi-human forest ruins. So, demi-human forest ruins. Thanks, Shiro. Yeah, stoked at that one. That is a 66% catch chance. So there is a chance to miss it, and she is the only one. So demi-human queen. Can you summon her though? I am hoping in a minute I will be able to. So what was the next one I wanted to get? I did want to have a crack at Darrowell. I want to have a crack at Darrowell. To have a crack at Darrowell, I need to go speak to Blythe. Have a crack at Darrowell. Definitely erring on the side of caution here. Margaret is a big wall to overcome with level 1 summons. So I'm trying to really build a good team that I think can take him down. So, actually, inventory. I'm going to need to spend definitely you. And I'm just going to use both of these as well, and then I will definitely have enough. Okay, so what did we say? 138 or 139? Wow. Okay, definitely have enough, he says. We've gone into the expensive realm, of course, yeah. Let's see how close that gets me. 138 over 137. Alright, I need one more point. And I need how many more runes? It's kind of a lot, wasn't it? I need about 1,400. 1,400 more runes. Inventory. What, just have enough? I have exactly enough? Is that how that math works out? YOLO. Sure, we're going for it. And then you selected number, probably not wise, and then have just enough, right? Level up, mind, 142. And there's actually like like high tier level 1 cost point. And that's sort of 150 FP. So if you get 150 FP, I believe you can summon basically every level 1, like tier 1 summon. The marionettes fall in that category. Unfortunately, I missed them, so that's a no-go. Strays are another one, but strays don't do it until level 4, I think, so they're not quite so relevant. There's so many good summons, like... I still haven't got Fanged Imps. Maybe like down at one of these guys. Alright, so there's an Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Isn't there an Erdtree Burial Watchdog down here? And isn't he guarded by Fanged Imps? And honestly, I'm not going to catch that one. Because that's like way too dangerous. So I could grab a sacrificial Fanged Imps here. In order to secure the Erdtree Burial Watchdog at the other one. Unless my memory is betraying me. If anybody knows, or if anybody has the memory, to say that yes, this is the one that has the Erdtree Burial Watchdog guarded by the 4 Fanged Imps, I think. Impaler's Catacombs. I feel like this is the one, and it's definitely got Fanged Imps in it. So I'm gonna... Is this one where you crawl up? Yep. And then I'm gonna come up here, away from the edge. And I'm gonna summon you. Ouch! Triggered blood loss immediately. Oh. That rate of damage is good. Gives me plenty of time to make sure I can land the pot. Yeah, he's got this. He's got this easy. Okay, he didn't do anything too fancy there, which is good. He seems to be doing relatively consistent damage amounts. Alright, we got Black Flame. Oof, he triggered Bleed. Alright, I might want to... Toss. Nice. Fanged Imps. Beautiful. It is that boss. Yeah, cool. So I'm happy to take the Fanged Imps as my encounter for Impaler's Catacombs. So I'll make a note of that. Impaler's Catacombs was Fanged Imps. Beautiful. Okay, so that... I'll come back and do this one later. I probably want the Grave Warden Duelist. So I've now secured the Fanged Imps, which is going to let me to get to the Grave Warden Duelist safely. Then I'm going to have a crack at catching him. Then, seeing as he's a really good strike summon, I might go try the Erdtree Burial Watchdog. And then I think I should have... And then I want to try Daryl as well. So today's primarily going to be a prepping. Who do I want to... I think Stone Diggers. Yeah, a prepping stream to sort of build up the party. Okay, want that. Want that. Ready to take on Margit. Okay, so I would have taken a hit. So that is now known. I did the right thing. Oh, I forgot. Can't dodge. Oh. Okay, gonna heal. I could probably just make it right. I haven't used too many flasks. Yeah, I reckon we're alright. Alright, Grave Warden Duelist. 5 pots. Come this way so that I can spawn them inside the arena. Cool, they're both in the arena. And then let them go to town. Okay, they do pierce damage, which is not very good against him. And he does strike against them. So interesting that their hardness still bounces even his attacks. That's wild. Okay, I'll let him do some of the fighting, and then I'll summon another guy. Yeah, they don't really do much. Alright, and I need to get ready to despawn them, because he's going to be wrecked pretty soon. I mean, they did a little bit of work. Alright, we're going to call it there. Godric Soldiers. We'll go for them. Yep, nice. Doing so much better already. Barry and Steven. Oofed, Barry got flattened. Barry, protect Steven. Ooh, I nearly died. Oh, Barry, you were not a homie at all there. Come on, man. You gotta look after your brother. Especially when you just bounce attacks like that. Alright, so next up, I'm going to summon another cheap one. Then I'm going to go for... Okay, Barry probably needs to go. Oh, I've actually got enough to summon Jellyfish, so Jellyfish. Ugh. Gonna wanna not get hit by that one. Nice. Do it again. Do it again. Jellyfish. Friend. Nice. Cool. 2. Think he's gonna need 1 more to trigger the poison. Send a link to the docs. Yeah, awesome. Thanks, Shiro. Okay, shoot another one. I'll pull him more this way so that you have a little bit more time. Don't follow me. Shoot. Nice. Landed the poison. Okay, cool. Heal up. And probably get rid of you now. And let's bring out... Pages are honestly too scary. I'm going to try the Alabaster Lord. Nice. Alright, go for it, son. I think he's doing okay. Oh, maybe not. I haven't really been able to take notice of how much damage he's dealing, but no, he's maybe not very good. Yeah, he's getting kind of wrecked. Yeah, I'm going to need to be ready to pull him out. Let me do a little bit more. Yeah, that's it. Mausoleum. Stone Digger, Demi-Human Queen. Alright, screw it. Let's try Demi-Human Queen. Let's just see what happens. If you want to, like, shoot spells at him and shit, like, I'm all for that. Okay, they all missed. Cool. Ah. Ah. Okay, apparently he's highly resistant to magic. Although the ground slam does alright. Oh. Whoa, game crashed. Huh. That's like a first for me. And like, well, I think that's literally the second time ever Elden Ring has crashed. It has frozen a lot, but it always comes back. I've never seen it crash there. Well, I've never seen it, like, yeah, crash somewhere. That's wild.
Any reason why?
Don't know. There wasn't anything weird going on. There wasn't anything overly out of the ordinary. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. That's quite interesting. Anyway, it should be coming back up now.
Might have to reshare.
It's no. It
Yep.
launches straight away, which is nice. Alright, so I'll probably just be outside. Outside the boss arena. We'll see though. Where is that gonna put me? Right here, huh? Cool. I'll 1, 2, 3. Cool. Alright, I gotta go back up and try again. Okay, and I'll just do a run in. Okay, and sit. Alright, cool. We shall try again, I suppose. Cool. Is there anyone... You know what? Considering that, like, really did eat through all of my, all my summons, I might try and get out a little bit more. Alright, so... Slash damage is good against him. You know what? I'm gonna get out pages this time, I think. Alright, let's go. Should be sweet. Should be fine. Keep over to the left here. Just keep on running. Already collected everything. Alright, and take 2. Are you serious? Okay, sure, let's, okay, now, please. I knew that was gonna happen. He's aggroed on the wrong guys. Alright, all the way to the back corner to make him hopefully... Yep, beautiful, thank you. Now we pull you a little bit further away so that you're going to get some range. And do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Nice. Oh, poison. Beautiful. Well done. Okay, I don't think he's going to pull off 2 poisons without dying, so let's go get someone cheap. Mausoleum soldiers, sure. Okie dokie. Okay, if you want to like take aggro on these guys, that'd be pretty cool. I'm in a little bit of danger, and they're not taking aggro. Come this way. Okay, and attack, please. Alright. Cool. Maybe now? Nope. Okay, there we go. Alright, go for it, boys. Let's heal this up. Yeah, hopefully. Last run was pretty clean. I was right about ready to catch. We'll see how we go. We have managed to get a good few summons that... Wow. Come over to Headless Barry. I'll call him Harry. Harry and Heathen. Oh, I timed that poorly. I timed that poorly too! Yeah, I died. Forgot about the last little second of delay that he has in the air before he strikes. Dag nabbit. Alright. Try again. Yeah, so a rule that I typically do play is if I die with a summon out, that summon is considered dead. So Harry and Heathen are dead. Goodbye, Harry and Heathen. What happens if I'm gonna throw you against these guys again, even though they weren't... Okay, I need to do better with my summon timing, I think. Oh my goodness! Okay, and he's decided to aggro the guy behind the wall. Alright, cool. I should probably get my runes too. Alright. Okay, now they do bounce him. Alright. I need to pull him over this way. Oofed. Alright, now if the two of you could fight, if you could like, no, you're just gonna do your walking around thing. Is it difficult to get Wi-Fi to your moving house? Yeah, so we are on Starlink. So yeah, we just got our little Starlink satellite dish set up outside, and we do get pretty good internet, which is nice. So we just need a really clear view of the sky, and we've learnt over time how important that is. Yes, yeah, I think so. Yes, it is definitely tricky when camping sometimes. Haha, I'm learning. Yeah, and it really has to be very clear. Like, even sparse leaves is enough to cause issues, so... Okay, I'll keep you close so that you can get fire attacked. Yes, do the thing! Hey, he somehow didn't take aggro from that, which is interesting to me. But, sure, if you... Yep, nice. Nice, nice. Love to see that. Yeah, love to see that. Alright, that was pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with that. How much do I have? FP. 42. I don't know if that's... Oh, you're coming back to me. Okay, I need to pay attention. Because that guy's really not good at taking any aggro because he just doesn't attack as much. And then I run too far away and then he can't actually reach. Okay, cool. So he's going to take aggro. I'm going to run around to the other side. I was going to... I don't know if he died or not. Watch carefully, everybody. I don't know if he died. Okay, I can't summon anyone. Alright, I'm going pages. See how we go with pages. Yes! Do the thing, boys! Yes! Keep him stun locked. Yeah, and cancel his roar attack. Alright, I think... Oh, that was a shame that one missed. Nice. I think... Yeah, if you target him, put a little bit of damage on him, I'll probably heal you guys up because your damage output is really good. Really, really good. Alright, I think I'm gonna heal. Yep, alright. Cool, we're looking good. Nice. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Nice. He's trying to do his screamy, yelly, roar thing. Oh, headshot, love to see it. Yep, keep away, boys. Well done. Keeping out of range of his chain hammers. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ah, damn. Okay, Alright, probably time for a new summon. Kinda looks like he died, damn. I'm gonna die again. He's not gonna quite give me time. Oh, yep, okay. Who am I summoning now? Alabaster Lord didn't really do too well. Mausoleum Soldiers are dead. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, status effects are so big. Okay, hit. Take the aggro. Alright, cool. Alright, alright. Should be good. Hopefully. Oh, that was such a quick kill. He never kills them that fast. Barry did not do his job there. I'm probably going to need to drop Barry and go for one more summon. Maybe Alabaster Lord? Oh, Soldier of Godric was really good, actually. Why are you summoning? Why are you summoning? Oh my god. Summon, please. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if I can, like... No. Oh, you're kidding! How did I blow that? Oh, no! Alright, I can't beat a Grave Warden Duelist. Damn! That's crazy. That's crazy. I cannot believe it. Wow. Alright, so I've now lost. Who did I lose? So we're saying I lost Stone Diggers. That is devastating. One of the absolute best. Hang on. Let me watch the clip. And I need to see what happens when summons die. You can't tell because I cover it with the column. Yeah, I was out of heals. I was out of red flasks, and I took extra ones because this guy's apparently super duper strong. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, I think we're saying that they're dead. Yeah, but watching their health, yes, yeah. So it's like, were they on 1 HP? The health bar looked empty, but yeah, and then I don't remember exactly what happens when a summon dies. Like, if the health bar disappears or if it lingers, because that health bar lingered, which is what makes me wonder if it didn't die. But for now, I'm happy to just say yeah, it died. Still got I didn't lose them, but I did lose Mausoleum soldiers. Um, uh, close. All right. So sort chest. So they are gone. Um, Mausoleum soldiers, Gonskis, and Stone Diggers is devastating. That is such a big loss. Talisman that slowly heals. The blessed, what is it? The blessed something talisman or whatever. Am I thinking of blessed dew talisman? Or maybe that is its name. That is technically outside of the scope of the region lock, because that's the one that you get by taking the teleporter, like here, right? The what was it? Tower of Return, and it sends you to a little place in Altus, in Lanedale actually. So it's technically outside of the region lock, unfortunately. Um, I've spent all my runes, or I would go and buy armor. And I have literally got no armor. Where's a set of armor I can pick up? Who knows of a set of armor I can pick up? Because apparently I'm not good enough to beat Grave Warden Duelist. Genuinely thought I was. I genuinely did not think I would struggle this bad. But apparently I can't beat him. Um, Anyone know of a set of armor? Um, Need to replenish my summons. I got 2 wolves. Oh my god, and these guys won't do anything. I mean, demi-humans may do something. I should have summoned it. Alright, I'll try one more time. Although, this does remind me, actually. I have technically failed this encounter. Alright, at this point, I'm happy to take input. What do we think regarding the rule set? We can keep on. First encounter only, or do we relax them a little? I'm just trying to think of what the relaxing could look like while still keeping the integrity of the run, though. Yeah, if there's any ideas. I'm thinking he's probably lost because any of the ones that still keep the integrity of the run are probably like, you know, if you do die, you don't get it. But I am wondering, maybe what I would relax is that thing where it's like, if the first encounter is, let's just say a rat in an area, and that rat dies, but if you haven't fled, died, reset, done any of that, you could catch the other rat because you've picked encounter. Um, is like one way. Yeah, so then the other one, Riley, you're saying, I think one summon per area. So I'm just allowed to get one encounter per area because you've got to factor in all the deaths of summons. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it would be cool to do a poll. I just don't think I can do a poll. Um, and just see what people thought. If you're like okay with one per area, or if it's just relaxing it slightly and saying like, if your encounter is rat and you kill the first rat, but there's still another one, you can catch that. Yeah, yeah. Because it would definitely, I could potentially see, like, I never found Nuzlocke super overly frustrating, but I could see this as you, have a look and see if I can do a poll. Um, I can see this getting frustrating as you like come up with plans and try and do things and they like fall apart because of bad luck, like throwing and missing a pot and things like that, or yeah, just general bad luck. All right, so can I do a poll? That would be in Twitch, right? Um, um,
Down in the chat,
what was that?
settings in the chat bar.
Settings in the chat bar
So where you said
up here.
message.
Yep. Yep.
I think down here.
Down here, settings,
Like something in the
chat settings.
It might not be settings, but different ways to set stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yep, yep. A good place to look. Doesn't look like it. No.
Go back out and
What's what? This?
no,
This? That's emojis.
yeah. Yeah.
Type/poll in chat apparently works.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Is that something even you guys can do? Well, it doesn't look like it worked. Unrecognized command. Unrecognized command /poll. I did try and have a look into polls yesterday, and it may be a thing where I need 25 followers. You like unlock extra stuff when you're at 25 followers, like subscription capacity and other things. I couldn't link subscribers to my Discord yet, either. And that was to do with the 25 followers. So, yeah. Um, I mean, Zoe, you could just try it if you do /poll, unless you already did try it.
I did.
Yep, yep.
Tried two different things.
Yeah, I think it might be just because I'm not an affiliate yet.
But I did it wrong anyway.
You did. It was very funny.
Well, no, I was trying something else just to see.
Yep. She'd have to be a mod. I imagine it wouldn't work anyway because I mean I feel like I'd be able to do it if anyone could.
Yeah.
Um, but is there like a? How do I? Can I like click? Lol. That's funny. Whisper invite mod. Alright, you could try that. So, made you a mod, but I don't think it's gonna work. But you can try /poll. Yeah, otherwise, no luck, unfortunately. Um, I mean, it's a fun little emote, that one. It's pretty cool. Do, 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 do. Alright, I think what I might do, if everyone's okay with it, I think what I might do is go with the one summon per area rule. You're still limited on the total number of summons you can get. It's not too hard to lose summons. You can still lose summons while trying to get summons. Like I've already lost, what, 2 or 3 here. Yeah, so I'm probably okay to go with one summon per area. And you know, things like in jails, you only get one attempt, because they won't spawn again. So if you fail the catch, for example, you'll lose it. So yeah, I guess there's enough limiting it. Like there's enough capacity for it to be difficult and frustrating and limited already, without also being like, oh, and I lost because of this BS. So all right, if everyone's happy with that, I might roll for that. If anyone's not, feel free to say. I might still try and catch it anyway, but then I can just store it if people feel like it's against the spirit of the run to use it. Alright, am I going to make it? Just copy and paste. We'll say something like pop friend. Okay, so. Hang on, does anybody remember? Did I have a summon out
Yeah, you did.
when I died?
Switched.
I did.
You
Does anyone?
don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
I think it was a Goldrick soldier.
Really, Barry and Steven?
No, it was an individual one.
God, Soldier of Godric. Ooh, I want this. That's really bad. But if I'm laxing it, I can't then just pick and choose or whatever. If he died and it was out, that is a GG for me. So yeah, if anybody can confirm who was out, yep, they are lost. They are dead. I think you are right. Oh damn, he's cancelled it. It was Soldier Godric. Alright, that's okay. I'm not too sad. Oh, I'm so glad he missed. Yeah, come this way so that he gets a bit more of a chance to shoot. He doesn't actually get really good until... Nice. Do it again. Do it again. He did it again. Nice. Well done. Alright. He doesn't actually get good until level 10. So it wasn't going to be for a very long time. So I got to drop that. Let's go pages. Probably shouldn't have summoned there. Oh, he's dodged it though. Alright. Do the cool thing, boys. Oh, look at that backstep away from it. Just type pop friend without dash at the end works. Oh yeah, nice. Alright, and then do the thing. Just keep him there. Yes. Guys, yep, Yep, let's have a nice easy run this time. And then I gotta go put some more guys in the bin. Oh, he learnt the pro strat. Hide behind the column. Okay, I need to get into a position ready to catch, which is like probably like literally right now. Okay, not right now. Yes, Grave Warden Duelist. Yes, and the other thing is there's still a 33% chance not to catch it as well. So yeah, there's so many elements for not getting a summon. I do feel like it is okay to say one per. Yeah. But the overall, you know, Ashlocke, Nuzlocke style rules may still need a little bit of tweaking and refinement. But yes, so we're saying Soldier of Godric, dead. Gonskis. Did I lose anyone else? I don't think so. We didn't have God. So Barry and Steven are still safe, and honestly, that's probably more important. But I have lost all lightning summons. Alright, so that gives me 2 sort of strike damage summons. In Demi-Human Queen, her fist and staff attacks are a strike attack, and now I've got Grave Warden Duelist as well. I better go store old mate. I also have got Banished Knight Angval, who is badass as heck. Very expensive to summon. What was that?
I might be able to create a poll.
You might be able to create a poll.
Yeah, I'm seeing. It's trying to load.
Okay. Alright, yeah, have a crack. Okay, so you're gone, you're dead. Oh, I've also got imps as well. Alright, well, I might, as one last thing I'll do before I wrap up the stream, I might try and go and get, who is it? You still have more pots to buy, so I'm going to buy more pots from you. I think you got more pots to buy, maybe I'm wrong. I'm going to try and go get the Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Oh, and actually, with this... Okay, cool. Alright. So yes, Erdtree Burial Watchdog I'm going to try and go and get. And I have been getting, I will admit, I have been getting pretty incredible luck. Have I not caught every single thing I've tried to catch?
What did you change?
I've increased the odds. They were down at like 50% and 40% and 30% and 20% for the 4 different tiers for catch chance. I don't know what's closer, but I'll go here. I have increased the odds to 75% and 66% chance, but I still would have expected to fail some catches. So I may have to do some more testing because it seems like I'm getting very good luck. And to be fair, in a Pokemon Nuzlocke, when you're trying to catch a Pokemon, you do typically have like a good 90% chance of catching any Pokemon that you want to catch in most cases. Playing it safe, dropping their health, and it's typically just, oh, I critical hit and that like ruined that one, too bad. But yeah, and I'm typically not a lucky person. Luck is not my thing. Um, so that's why I'm very, very skeptical. The something could be wrong, you know. There could be an issue. 'Cause I don't. Do I want to go and get Margit Shackle for this place? But I just got ghosted. The page wouldn't load beyond showing 2 ghosts. What?
It just had a picture, like that was all it loaded.
Really? Right.
So I think it's just not.
Pots are like... Yes, correct. The pots are like Pokeballs. Now this is fairly dangerous. I need to be ready to go. And then I need to like hang in here for a moment. And then like run out here. And then like... Are there guys coming? Yeah, I'm just gonna let this kill them. I hope. Why is he not dying? Okay, I guess I'm not. Think I nailed that timing. Ugh. Let's go drop it as well. Okay, I do want those, but I'm a little bit too scared to get them. You can make the items that buff pots also buff the chance to catch the enemies. The items that buff pots. Am I supposed to go down here? No, I'm not. I've come down here for nothing. What do you mean, Maltus? The stronger pots do have higher catch chances currently. So Red Main Fire Pot gives a 10% 10% chance. Did that not grab? That didn't grab. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'll come back later then. Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, actually, that's actually a really good idea. Make the talismans. Ooh, and maybe the you can wear a pot on your head and that does it as well. Yep, that's a really good idea, Maltus. I'm gonna note that down. You've had a bunch of good ideas this stream, actually. Well, it's very cool. In fact, the contributions I've had from everyone have been really great. Like, yeah, Shiro doing the Pokédex is so freaking cool. Yeah. Okay, so yes, talismans and pot helmets that increase pot effectiveness should also increase catch chance. I really like that. The other thing is, what else? Oil pots. Oil pots also increase catch chance. So if you throw an oil pot first, and then throw a fire pot, it will increase your catch chance by 10%. Alright, so I'm thinking... Oh, wow, really? How expensive is the Grave Warden Duelist? Whoo! 143, huh? I guess I'm not getting the Erdtree Burial Watchdog just yet. I need to go get more runes. Okay, I think there's one more graveyard, isn't there, in this area? Where is it? thought there was, but maybe there's not. So I've grabbed... Wait. I grabbed these ones, yeah? Yeah, I grabbed them. So I grabbed them. I grabbed the one that was over... Where is it? It's like over here. I grabbed that one. Does anybody else know of another graveyard at all? I haven't got one down in Weeping yet. Is there a graveyard in Weeping? I feel like there probably is. But I can't think of one. Easy to buy items. You can make the merchants give their bell bearings. Oh yeah, I've seen a few mods do that. Yep. Another good idea, Maltus. You're on fire today. Allow merchants to sell bell bearings. Yep. There is one south of the forest. Blythe is in. Okay. Wait, did I never go and talk to Blythe? I think I did it. I didn't. I'm very good at getting very distracted. Okay, cool. So I'm going to head down to Blythe. I'm going to talk to him to unlock him for Darrell. Then I'm going to head down to this other graveyard near Blythe. Now, which way do I want to go? I think I'm going to go this way. I know... No worries, Maltus. I know it's in the left side of Weeping, but don't remember where. Okay. I can go and have a little bit of a look. See what I can find. Hopefully get just enough to get this one more level up. I did say that I would have a crack at the Erdtree Burial Watchdog before I finished up, so I would like to follow through with that. It's just a bit further down here, right? Or have I made a mistake? Did I forget where it is? I feel like I've gone past it. Oh no, he's howling. He's right here. Cool, good job, Brody. Okay. And jump over this. And... Finger snap.
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled so many. Come tell me if you find him before I do.
All the time when I play. How you gonna get Blythe? You gonna kill him, you monster? Now, Blythe is an interesting one because, yes, you'll need his sword to get him, and you could get Blythe with it if you're, so depending on if you're Lord of Ashes or this. In this, you would actually be able to get both, but in Lord of Ashes, you only get Blythe's sword once, and it can also be used to get the, what's it called, Baleful Shadow, who is one of the best summons in the entire game. And I don't mean on its tier, yeah, I mean one of the best summons in the entire game. So it's a bit of a tough trade-off. It is very expensive to cast, but it is absolutely insane. Okay, so Riley, you said somewhere south-ish of Blythe, hey? One south of the forest. South of the forest Blythe is in. Okay, so like exiting the forest. Oh, yes, beautiful. Thank you. Yes, I had found this one once before, but I completely forgot where it was. Let's have a look at it on the map. Cool, it's down here. Ah, it's actually near the beach where I can get that other Alabaster Lord. Ouch. Ouch. They're all coming to party. Alright, cool. That got us somewhere. But yeah, Blythe is very cool. Alright, so where's the, I think the... alabaster water's down here somewhere, isn't he? Or am I mistaken? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it was down there on the beach? Okay, so how many runes do I have? I mean, I could actually get my guys to, like, fight and kill some guys as well. Oh yeah, this is the little shortcut. Yeah, so I think the guy's down on that beach that was down there. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have enough. Cool. What is it? You can go to stats and it'll tell you how much you need. I need 3,100. Okay, so 400 more will do me. Inventory. 400 more. Okay. Cool. We'll go back to this because I honestly do not think that I can beat a Tree Burial Watchdog without the Grave Warden Duelist doing strike attacks, because they are very strong. So I probably want to heal him too. Alright, so level up. Mind takes me to 147, which allows me to summon the Grave Warden Duelist. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to heal him when he gets to half health. Alright, let's have a crack then, hey? Have a crack, then we'll wrap it up. Alright, no enemies were on me there, so Grave Warden Duelist. That did not do anywhere near as much damage as I thought it would, and that did way more damage than I thought it would. What the heck? And why are you throwing your thing into the ground? Is he glitched? He seems glitched. He may be glitched. Oh, he's glitched. Oh, he's glitched. Okay. He's glitched. Okie dokie. I will jump back over to showing you what I do. One of them should be Smithbox. Smithbox. Game. I need to make that stand out more. Game capture. Alright, cool. So if I do that, we'll go back to that. Okay, and then in Smithbox, we can go to... and here's just a little bit more. We've touched on a couple of little things today. So I've got NPC param, and I have got my Grave Warden Duelist. And this is a bit of like, you see that they're called Nuzlocke summons. When I originally made the mod, it was all like Nuzlocke, because that was sort of the idea before I sort of didn't have the skills to make it more like this and just made a general summons mod, but everything's still called Nuzlocke. So we've got these guys, and what I had done is I had changed them to this guy. Okay, so what I can do is compare that, because what I must have done is either I didn't transfer him across correctly. He has got the correct animation set. He is supposed to have these special effects. 4, 4, 10. Those ones are for him to be caught, so that's fine. What else have we got there? Is Soul Boss. Yep. Okay, so then what it might be is the NPC Think param. We might have multiple. We've got multiple. And I need to give him a specific... Because if you saw in the animations there, he would like do... I think he was trying to do axe attacks or something, and so the chains of his things just went into the ground and he didn't do the attacks. So I need to give him the correct thing there. Okay, does anybody remember what that catacomb was called that I was just in? Does anybody remember? Catacomb. Was it Tombs Ward? So sorry, not the one that I was just in. The one that I beat the Grave Warden Duelist in. Does anybody remember that? I think it's Murkwater Catacombs. And I'll find out in a minute when I head up into it. And am I very, very wrong with it being... Oh no, yep, there we go. Cool. Alright, so I look at you. This is the guy in the game, so I can go down and have a look at his... that one. So, yep, I've got the correct one, but I've got the wrong NPC think, so the wrong AI for him. So what I can do is copy that, and then go to my buddy param where I set up all the summons. Go Grave, Warden, Duelist, and wait, that's correct. Now I'm confused. Now I'm very confused, because that should have been the problem. Okay, NPC param. I mean, I did change that one thing. I did change that one special effect. I didn't expect that to be the thing that broke him. Usually it's like the masks being wrong and they have the wrong weapon, but they try to do attacks with a different weapon and they sort of trip out. But look, I've given him 4-4-10. It's possible that's what was causing it. Everything else seems to be the same. It's got the same behavior variation. Alright, we'll try that. Save all. Game, param reloader, all params. I will just unload this. Definitely have it. Yep, NPC, param ID, and NPC think. Yep, so I had already done all that correctly. So it's very weird to me that he's broken. If he's not fixed off that one little thing, continue. I might have to fix that one offline. Sorry, guys. I'll have to have a bit of a play around to see exactly what's happening because it's real weird. Yeah, thank you. I'll get the game back up. Cool. I'll try again. Okay, what's he gonna do? Yeah, still very broken. Look at them hammers. Huh. He also doesn't throw his cloak off. He almost released his cloak there. Ha. Okay, this is something I'm going to have a little bit more of a look into. Look, we can see how far we get. He's definitely not doing anywhere near as well as he should have. But look, we can give it a little bit of a go to see how far. I mean, I am a bit down on flasks because we had that one attempt. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird because it's because of the cloth. Like, yeah, I wonder if it could be. If, like, the cloth is actually having some weird physics interaction and freaking it out. I mean, he's still kind of doing alright. Oh, he's probably about to get a mega wrecked. Okay, I'm going to heal him. Because he's still actually doing okay, so... Yeah, he's definitely trying to attack with his axe. Which is so strange to me, because... he's got the right AI for the hammers. He's holding the hammers. All the usual issues as to what causes that are. Pay attention, Brody. Are not in effect in this one. But maybe once my full brain's on it, when I'm like not playing and streaming and doing that, I'll go, oh yeah, you forgot to do that thing, dummy. I mean, to be fair, the one summon has done almost half. The only problem is the actual damage he might be doing might be linked to his axe attack, which means he's not doing strike damage, which would mean he's doing a massively reduced amount of damage to what he would otherwise be doing. Although that hit looked like a strike hit. That hit looked like a standard damage hit. Yeah. Oofed. He's relatively tanky too. I think it's about time to say he's done enough though, before I lose him. Yep, he's Gonskis. I'm going to give the pages a go, though I don't think that the pages are overly good. So the bell rang first. Catacomb army, yeah, true. Alright, go for it, boys. Shoot him in the head. Alright, they don't do heaps. And they're going to get Omega wrecked. Okay, cool. Yeah, they don't do much at all. I think it's because it's pierce and fire damage, and that just doesn't do much. And he's been smart and tackled the triple hitting one first as well. Alright, cool. So that's gone. I'm going to go Gillica for the Demi-Human Queen. I'm going to call her Jill, because it's not quite Gillica. Okay, you're gone. Ding! Okay, let's get out Demi-Human Queen. Oh, shame that hit, because it was targeted on me. Alright, do some strike. Whoa! That was a huge amount of damage. Okay, so I should have healed Jill. I'm getting rid of Jill. Okay. Nice! Hereditary Burial Watchdog. Beautiful. We actually got there. And we didn't lose anyone. We end on a win. Isn't that lovely? Alright, cool. Catacomb Army, Maltus. What would be in a Catacomb Army? So we'd have Fanged Imps. We'd have Erdtree, Burial Watchdog. What else would go in there? Maybe a cemetery? Yeah, actually, I think it could be kind of cool to have a watchdog one. Yeah, I like that. Let me make a note on that one as the final little addition from today, and then I will find some time to start adding some of these. One watchdog and all the imp versions. Yeah. Having multiple imp versions could be cool. So, especially because in the DLC there are some very interesting ones. So having one with a little bit of everything could be very cool. But yeah, I also like the idea of the cemetery shade being a part of it as well. Catacombs Army. Combs Army. Alright, awesome. Well, I think we'll call it there. Thanks so much for coming along, guys. Like, really appreciate you coming along and watching and interacting and chatting, and yeah, for the awesome ideas. Shiro, yeah, shoot through that document. I'll be keen to have a look at what you've started doing. Yeah, I absolutely love the idea, and I've got a lot of cool little additions to make here. So yeah, thanks, guys. What was that, sir?
When's your next stream?
When's my next stream? My next stream, I will be streaming. At this point, the plan is to stream for the next 4 days in a row. So I think tomorrow, my plan is to start streaming at 1 p.m. For context, it's 12:23 now. So 1 hour after like this stream was meant to end is when I'm streaming tomorrow. So 1 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. And then the next day it's back to this time, and then on Thursday it's the time after. It's back to the tomorrow's time. So sort of just alternating. I might also play around with some even later streams for other time zones as well. But yeah, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you guys in coming up streams. Have yourselves a great day, and I'll catch you later. All right, see you.